Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. I'm really happy to be back, man. I actually just been sitting here waiting. I've been, could have started earlier, but typically there's not a lot of keys listed too early, so we're back. Hey Fuji boy, welcome. Also Ricardo and Squidward were here earlier. I don't know if they still are, but they're here early. We're chatting it up in the chat waiting to start. But yeah, 11 o'clock, even earlier than normal. I used to start at noon, so we go. I'm really excited for this, man. I really can't wait to see what today looks like. I hope that we have some nice keys. I did a lower Karazhan last night afterwards, after the raid, which hopefully you guys got to see Cop stream for us. And it did not go well, let's put it that way. These bosses are very difficult, and a lot of people are... I'm gonna say this right now. I'm very shocked at how little the Affix is helping people. We were wiping to the bosses and we got, I'm pretty sure we had like at least 15 stacks of the buff. I think we might have actually had like 18 stacks of the buff. So it's like 30% more secondary stats or something. And people were still like, we still didn't have enough damage to beat the boss things. So, as you see the pull of it. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. I really thought this Affix was just going to completely, like, overwhelm the dungeon. And I think it still will. We're just still in the gearing infancy of the season. But it's not going to be that long of a season. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens today. Just getting the missions done. Then we'll go post some auctions. And then it'll be time for the Mythic Plus Keystone dungeons. Turn this anima in. We're finally raiding again, so we're getting anima again, which is good. I gotta make sure I get the recording stuff up so we can get back to that. We had our first 3 entries into the season 4 spreadsheet yesterday, and that's exciting. Back to collecting the stats. I also decided that yeah, let me show you this. I also decided that I think I might just start doing this like as it goes as well, because it's gonna save me a lot of fucking time. Then I don't have to sit there and watch every single one of them for like 4 to 5 hours straight. This will actually save me a lot of time. And then I can just go back and watch the ones that I remember being memorable and make a clip out of that. So yeah, we might do that. We'll see how it goes. I might not keep up with it, but you know, if there's 8 disbands in one day, it might not. They might not all make it, so we'll see what happens. But at least in the beginning of the season, I'll remember to do it. But that is it. Let's go to Stormwind there. Gotta put this freaking essence in my bank, I guess, because I don't even have the heart on this character. Kind of weird. Looks like we need more consumables, too. So maybe we buy them. Maybe we buy... There was also warrior talents yesterday. Why don't you upload each dungeon separately? I do. Every dungeon will now be on the channel. Every dungeon is now separately recorded and uploaded. I stopped doing it just because there's 2 main concerns. One, it's time consuming, and the whole thing is time consuming. But the other one was that they were supposed to be like soft capping my internet, which I don't know if that actually still, like, I don't know if that happened or what. I feel like that's one of those things that when the company tells you that, like, everybody just gets together and like overthrows the company and tells them to eat a dick, you know? So I don't know if that actually happened, but so we'll find out, I guess. But uploading, like, streaming for 5 hours and then uploading like 25 gig of files every day is not... It's probably going to hit that cap. I don't exactly know how it works, so we'll see. We'll find out after the season 4 if we can keep doing this. I definitely can't. The internet's too expensive as it is, to be honest. I want to do Sanguine Depths. You're saying you did 10 keys and 10 depletes? Yeah, keys are definitely not going to be upgraded right now. I feel like I probably have one of the only upgrades we'll see all week yesterday in Junkyard. I don't really know why that dungeon was so easy either, because nobody really had the bots. It was just me. I had the bots the whole dungeon, but nobody else did. Everybody kept dying to shit. But we'll give it a try. I didn't even have the haste buff either. After doing the lower Kara last night, I'm like, man, I don't think you're gonna see anybody pick anything but haste. Maybe even crit or something. I wouldn't mind seeing what 30% crit looks like on this character. Ask for the business plan. They don't have a data cap. I mean, I can barely afford the internet as it is. It's too much money as it is, so we'll see what happens. Hey, fast food, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? All right, so anyway, that's it. Let's get started. I got these boots last night. Versatility isn't good. It would be good if it was 2%, but it's only 1%. So, you know, do I want 30% haste or 15% verse? That's the problem, right? I'm pretty sure verse is not twice as good as haste, right? If anything, for defense, I might take mastery. And just see those fucking super big Death Strike absorbs. Thanks a lot, man. Fast food, glad to see you again, buddy. Hello, good sir. How are you doing today, my friend? What's up, morning brothers and sisters? Welcome back, my friend. But yeah, I got these boots last night, and man, that's pretty disappointing because I have legendary boots. Sly Wervin, thanks for the sub. Mastery? Oh, juicy Death Strike shields. Yeah, we'll do more as haste today, but then if we start hitting like a threshold where we're getting killed or something like that, I'll start probably trying mastery. We'll see what happens. All right, let's see what's out there. We're looking to find some dungeons that we haven't done. Upper Kara, that would be one of them. I'd love to do 20s, but it just seems... yeah, seems like unrealistic. Oh, Gambit would be interesting too, because what the hell's going to change in that dungeon now? I'm poor today. Hey, dude, you don't have to donate every day, man. Don't worry about it. All good. Ooh, iron dicks. I mean, iron cocks. Jesus Christ. I mean, iron cucks. That's a new one we could add to the meme now, right? What else? I pay around $22 a month where I live. What, for... you mean for WoW? Is that what we're talking about? That's a lot of money. Oh, you're talking about for internet, probably. For internet. Oh, that's very little money. My internet is almost $100 a month. So, that's a lot. I think it's like $91 a month or something. We have MetroNet. Is that a real thing or is that... yeah, I mean, in Europe, guys, you guys have it lucky, man. Utilities in Europe are like a quarter of the price of America. This is why this country is such a fucking joke, dude, because everybody's like, oh, economy, fair market, all this bullshit. But nope, these companies still have monopolies. There's only two internet providers in the area that I can get, and one of them does not offer me upload speeds that would be high enough to stream. So the only option I have is Comcast, and their plans are ridiculous. So does anyone have the bug where you can't list your group? I heard people talking about this, but I haven't had this issue. Dude, I mean, I don't know what European country you live, but I used to know somebody. This was back in like 2000, maybe. It's probably sooner than 2010, like 8, 9, 10, somewhere in that range. The guy lived in Sweden. He had 100 up and 100 down for free. It was like a state. It's like a state given thing, like water. You know, you just get shit. It's like given by the government. 100 down. That's still, that was at least 10 years ago, if not more like 15 years ago. That's still better internet than I have right now. And he got that shit for free. It was like $5 a month or something like that. Comcast, damn, heard they are horrible. I haven't had the issues that most people have had with them where they have like really bad customer service. And to be honest, dude, I'm going to actually say the opposite. I'm going to tell them, I'm going to say good job on that. When I have had problems with their service, they have a Twitter now, which is like literally responds to like in seconds. It's fucking great. And on top of that, they actually like followed up. Like I'm like, I don't even want you guys to follow up. We're good. It's solved. And they're like, I'll still do it. You know, it's like, holy shit. They're trying really, really hard to improve their customer service outlook, but their prices are just unacceptable. But I have no option. So Nordic states are expensive to live in. Oh, really? Well, either way, you're gonna spend something on something, right? I have 1 gigabyte from Spectrum for 50. 1 gigabyte down? Or what? Can't have that. People would scream socialism in America. No free internet. Well, I shouldn't say it's like literally free. It's just like something that's like it's like regulated by the government instead of by a corporation, so it's super cheap. Wow, 1 gig down. Wait, am I don't know what's what anymore. Is that good or bad? I can't tell. I think that's bad, right? People are already running 20s. Well, they have, yeah, I mean, People have, like, I mean, I had a 22. I lowered mine now, but I had a 22 last week. Joey, what's up, buddy? It seems like every day off work I have, Xfinity has an outage. Oh, damn, really? Luckily, I haven't had any issues with the uptime of their internet. The only issues I ever run into are this weird upload throttling that I end up finding. And then it takes like 5 messages to get them to understand that upload is important. It's like literally they're like, but your download seems great. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about the download, dude. Like I would literally this is the other thing that really sucks about the United States. For some reason, all these companies are like, well, we'll give you 500 down, but we're not even going to give you 50 up. It's like, can I flip that? Like, let's flip that, you know? I don't really need the download. I never download anything. 1 gig is 100 megabytes. Gotcha. I've only seen my download get up to 300 megabytes per second. Okay, so that's really good. I mean, I wasn't asking if 1 gigabyte is a different, the conversion isn't relevant. I was just asking if that was really good for the price or not. Who is Meg? Meg from Family Guy, you mean? I don't even know who Meg is. Internet speed tests are in bits, not bytes. Okay. It's all bad. We have the worst internet. It sucks. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I totally, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to go on like a rant about internet, but it's unfortunate. When I had Fibber service, I had the same speed up and down. Hey, Cameron, what's up, buddy? And Guitar Rocks My Socks as well here. I get 1,000 up and down, but it's $110 a month. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, when I say I have 500 down, that means 500 meg, I guess, huh? 500 Mila Kunis. And then 50 down is the other way around. And so like it's actually, yeah, so you basically have 1,000 down. Okay. I don't think I would ever need 1,000 up, but Calivan, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I should have enough internet to stream and record, or stream and upload the videos at the same time, but I'm just not risking it. My internet is from Vodafone, and we have occasional outages too, yeah. And obviously everybody's gonna have outages. How's it going though, Caliban? What are you up to? With 600 megas, I don't have any problem. Nice. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not throttled by the speeds. That's not the issues. I get 25 Mbps for $70 a month. It's terrible. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it was before, dude. Before when I had Verizon, it was like, I think it was like $68 and I had like 4 down. I barely had enough to stream, and then when I started streaming seriously in Legion, I realized there was just no way. 25 for 75. Yep. Very common in suburbs of the United States. Can't wait for the disbands. New season, new dungeons. Yeah. I'm definitely excited to do some dungeons today. Did a 17 streets yesterday and took haste first. Started at 19%. Oh, I got to 80-some% yesterday, dude. You get so many stacks in some of these dungeons. Like I said, I did lower Kara, and I'm pretty sure we got like 25 stacks or something like that. I don't remember, but it was pretty wild. I just don't think you can have versatility. It's just not enough. Like, versatility is not twice as good defensively as haste, right? I don't think it is. I think it's not. Even if it was better just for the damage reduction, I don't think it's twice as good. You'll just get more damage reduction from mastery at that point by a mile, right? America has the worst internet in the developed worlds. Well, depends on how you quantify that. The internet's fine. It's just way overpriced for what it is. It'd be like going to McDonald's and expecting to pay like $50 for a meal, you know? It's just unfair. It's unfair. The stacks are freaking nuts. I ended up with way more haste than I know what to do with. Yeah, the thing that I can't really understand, though, like, this is from last night, in the run where we had 25 stacks, and people were still not doing... That's a boss, so 11k on a boss. It's like, with 50% extra haste, you only needed 11k? I don't really know. I'm not really sure what's going on with that, to be honest. We'll see in more, like, a pug setting, I guess. I finally upgraded from a Verizon hotspot to some Elon Musk Starlink. Still slower than most of yours. Oh, a Starlink is a really good service for people who historically can't get good internet. It's not good for people who can get good internet, but... Yikes. I mean, I'm picking up Mastery as prop pally. I'm already hitting 35% haste. That was my point originally. Oh, I never got more... Okay, well, we're obviously not filling this anytime soon, so... I need to get consumables. But anyway, that was my point originally, was that we're going to have too much haste. Like, there's just not going to be much value to having this much. So, yeah, maybe I'll try Mastery. I mean, honestly, I should probably try Crit. Because Crit is good, and it's more parry. Like, how much parry do we get per Crit? I have... Oh, well, not that much, it seems. I have 10% Crit, but only less than 4% parry. But presumably I'll get the same amount that I get from haste, so that means I'll have at least, like, let's just say, like, at least 30% more crit. So that means, what, another 20% parry? I might try it, man. I might honestly try it. I might actually try crit this dungeon. We'll see. Yeah, because it's going to be a huge DPS gain, too. It's definitely the best DPS gain, right? I don't know, though, if that's true, man. Maybe haste is better now with the set bonus. I know historically crit is our best offensive stat, but it might not be true right now with haste. I tried Mastery next. I got to 1,109 Mastery. Went from 31 to 58%, yeah. I mean, everybody's going to get the same percent, I believe, right? Can you get one stat up to 30? No, it'll just change the whole thing. You can change whenever you want, I'm pretty sure, but it's just going to change everything you have. You only get the one buff, so. It does still get affected. Only the gear that you have, only the stats that you have from gear should get affected from what I can tell. But if it does, then that's another reason to take crit, because I have so little of it. Haste soft caps way later for Blood Decay because of runic regeneration than it does pally, right? I don't know anything about that. I'm not really like a math, like a behind the scenes math kind of guy. There's people who like in like speedruns and games and shit, like they know like exactly how the background math works in the game. I just look at the output, man. If one stat like shows me a better output than the other, then I recognize that as the better stat, and that's just how it works. Even if it's not true, like even if mathematically it's false, that's just how my brain works. Class discords are where all the math happen. Yeah, that's a big reason why I don't go there. I just don't really understand it, and I feel like it's not looked at right. A lot of people are like, the only way to understand the class is to look at the math, but to me, there's a more feel element to it. The math just confuses me, so I'm not able to learn from it. Did you decide haste was the way to go? I definitely decided verse is probably just not ever going to be picked at this point. Stefan says, hello, Metro. What game is this? What do you mean? It's 90% feel for sure. And I think like another big mistake is people try to like model, use math to model like representations of the game. And that works in raids. But in 5-mans, there's just no way to model it. Like, you cannot be accurately describing these situations that occur in these keys. You know, like there's too many variables. It's not even just the DPS. Like, it's not even just like, oh, well, the packs change every week or something like that. You know what I mean? It's also like, well, somebody might die. You know what I mean? Or somebody might miss a kick. And now, you know, somebody might pull extra trash. Like, there's so many variables, you know? So I play for the real outcomes, like the mistakes. I try to have no mistakes wipe us, you know? Whereas, like, a theoretical example, it doesn't even include a mistake. There's no way the mistake would ever be calculated. I'm a big fan of Fieldcraft, to be honest. Most people just want to do big numbers, but forget they're an individual with choice too. Well, I mean, yeah, like, a lot of people look at that as, like, a non-viable way to talk about class stuff. But it's, to me, it's the only logical way, because you're not playing the game in a simulation. There's a lot more factors than just how much theoretical DPS can the class output. A lot more factors. Especially considering those things are perfectly optimized, right? Like, you never miss a CD usage or something like that in one of those simulations. I'm a model of you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk. Oh yeah. Even the dungeon slice model is only barely helpful. I mean, if all you're looking for is a representative DPS, then yeah, you still can't really find it. But I'm talking about like success rate, you know? Like the people who like hyper focus on math as like a model for success rate are just not even playing the same game, I feel like. It's just so pointless, man. There's so few theoretical maximizations done in keys. Almost never, I feel like, especially in pugs. Metro, you could choose verse and test how certain talents scale with verse. I don't know how that would even work. That's what I'm trying to tell you, dude. I don't understand any of that part. All I know is I picked verse yesterday and it didn't feel like it really helped me survive. And then you look at the math, like the actual facts behind it, and it's like, oh, you get almost nothing, right? Like when you get, you know, 30% of haste or 15% verse, which do you guys think is better? Like, am I not looking at that right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's just not viable, right? Like, you don't take verse. You know what I mean? Then they nerfed it because they don't want people just completely trivializing because of the damage reduction. They don't want people completely trivializing shit. But, yeah, I think you just don't take verse, honestly. If you're worried about survival, there's other options that are going to be more effective. If it was 1-to-1, I'd take verse 100%. Or be more open to taking it. Anyway, Arthur, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Colin says, no, I think they need to bump verse from 1 to 1.5. Yeah, it's just not really a fair number right now, it feels like. There's probably a key level up there somewhere that will demand everyone takes verse. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if it gets to a point where survival is the only thing stopping you from upgrading keys, then yeah, verse will be the one to take, but I don't really feel like that occurs. I mean, it definitely doesn't in pugging. Okay, are we just not gonna do this? I was taking keys yesterday too and barely felt the verse buff. Felt like I was doing taking basically the same damage. Yeah, like I said, like when you only get 15% verse, that's only a 7%, you know, 7.5% damage reduction, right? So that's not great. What server do you play on? I play on Dalaran now. Hey, Faxi, what's up, buddy? The first time I think you've ever said hey. How's it going, man? Is everyone just doing faded raids? I had this issue last night. No, there's plenty of keys listed. This guy's a Ragnaros Shadow Priest, though. So far, having a lot of fun, but the Dreadlord mini-boss is pretty rough. I think it needs to be nerfed. I think the shield needs to be nerfed. I don't mind the healing part of it. Now, let me tell you this. I'm pretty sure this is the case, okay? I'm pretty sure that if you reduce the damage taken from that heal, it heals him less. Because it says it drains a flat amount. So if you could make that not drain that amount, I bet it doesn't do as much to him, right? But I don't know that for sure. But I tried like AMSing it, and it seems like it just doesn't heal him at all. Yeah, AMS and Reflect definitely work. But like if everybody in the group uses a defensive, then like I might try AMZ and see if it's any different. I started tanking Blood this expansion, and I love it. Also, my guild calls me a wheelchair for being so slow. And that's why I love Knife Fae, honestly. But it's not going to be there in Dragonflight. Metaral's all excited about Shadow Priest, but unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see a key here. We'll give this guy another, like, 5 or so minutes if he doesn't invite somebody. This is not a day that I want to be sitting here waiting for an hour. I think the mini-boss is just overtuned. I think everything but Junkyard is overtuned. Yeah, in the small sample size I have, that's my experience as well. Yeah, now it's a sad face for Shadow Priest. It's not really the class's fault, but this guy's listing a key that's very high, and he's being way over selective, considering he has no reason to be. People out here just getting farmed in dungeons, so there's no reason to be worried about this. We're not upgrading this, I don't think. All right, we'll give him till 11:20, and then if he doesn't invite anybody, I'm gonna drop. Done any carry yet? I did lower carry last night, and it's insane. Like, it's so hard, man. The shield on the Maiden, we could not break. We literally couldn't kill the boss. And this is the pull of it here. And again, that is with... I'm pretty sure we had, like, at least 20-some stacks of the haste buff. Or whatever buff people took. We could not break it. It was not broken. It wasn't even close. Like, it wasn't even close. So I don't think that boss is even killable right now, to be honest. Unless you can burn it so fast that you just, you know, you use CDs on that and then the rest of the fight just dies. 250k absorb you gotta break in such a small time. Shrouded Maiden is insane. Yeah, I don't know about the number, but man, it's not feeling very fair. The cat boss on Iron Docks is rough. The cat boss. I don't remember that. What is that? The first one? Is it a cat? Wait, is that the boss that jumps? The mechanics jump, right? Iron Docks I have like a very bad memory of because we used to one-shot that boss. The thing about Iron Docks is, dude, I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do it now because the way it used to be done in challenge modes is like not even remotely how it's going to be done now. Or is it this one? The third boss. Oh, okay. That boss I don't remember being difficult in Mythic Plus. I've been binding shotting the ads collie, which helps. But no CC on them, so they go everywhere. Yeah, Sabron. Iron Docks is such a bad dungeon. You don't like Iron Docks, really? Oh, okay. I haven't done it yet, but I was hoping to do it now, but seems like that's not going to happen. But anyway, yeah, Iron Docks seems like it would be the one that everybody would like the most, I thought. I did a 15 last night, and the third boss just fell over. Oh, yeah. Hey, Metro, how are the keys so far? We've only been live for like 15 minutes, dude. We haven't started to key yet. When I did it, the wheels you jump in counted for trash. Yep, they did in challenge mode too. So the way it worked in challenge mode was people used to get that entire gauntlet and bring it all back and use the wheels. But I don't know if I can do that and survive. I'm going to have to try. Iron Docks is just a little dull. It's not bad for me. Oh, yeah. It feels like it would be a good dungeon for people because you can do like huge AoE pulls. It just doesn't feel like a good Mythic Plus dungeon? Really? That's interesting. See, I figured people would say the opposite of that because people seem to like this AoE fest shit where they just like spam AoE. I thought Iron Docks was fun, but I only did 13. Tanner. Welcome, my friend. Curtis says, I love Iron Docks. Yeah. Don't the ads reset if you pull them back through the gauntlet? They didn't in WoD challenge mode, no. In WoD challenge mode, you used to pop Army, run all the way to the end. Army would taunt all the mobs. You'd mount up with Army. It would taunt all the mobs. And then you'd run back, and the stars would kill all the mobs for you. It was like super, super efficient. But I don't think I can do that now. Hey, Tagor, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you again, man. Upper Medivh is cracked. What, it needs to be repaired? Third boss will fall over if your group focuses the ads. We wiped 3 times before they figured that out. Then he was a joke. Gotcha. Alright, this ain't working out, so we're gonna drop this group. We're trying to get keys today. We're not trying to sit here. This ain't a couple weeks ago. I'm not waiting fucking 30 minutes for each key. Guess we're looking at 18 right now is the highest we're gonna see. I'd love to do 20s, but they just don't seem to exist, and I can, you know, I'm not surprised. Gambit would be interesting, but I'd really like to try some of the new dungeons. Lower Kara again. And that's the docks. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do Lower Kara. Started playing Blood not too long ago. Any tips? I'm not great with the super general stuff, honestly. If you have any specific questions, I'll answer them 100%. But my only like general tip that I feel confident saying is make sure you don't sit on your CDs for too long. Blood DK has incredible CD uptime. Like they have so many CDs, you know. So if you're like sitting there for like a minute without using a CD or something like that, you're playing it very wrong. What eye level? I haven't gotten any gear. No, not a single piece. 277 is what we were before the patch. Well, I got 1 piece and it's a boot. That's where I have my legendary, so. Can't wait to see Lower Kara. Yeah, I did it last night and it was pretty much unkillable, so. We'll see what happens. Blood DK has like 9 CDs, yeah. My first tip I got from the Blood DK Discord was to use your CDs more.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. Matt. Umbilicus Eternus. Damn. That's the big tier. That's very generous of you, Matt. I'm very thankful for that. You're very generous. Thanks a lot, man. Faxi says I got nothing from Raid, but 4 pieces from Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, how many keys you done? I've only done 4 keys and 2 of them didn't finish so far. So we'll see today. Hopefully we'll do more than 4 keys. It's only 11. Well, it's 11:30 already, man. That's what I'm saying. These groups just take so long to fill. You did 12. Wow. Did you sleep? How the fuck you get 12 keys in? Upper Carrot is busted as fuck. It sounds like every dungeon is. I haven't heard anybody say, other than Junkyard, I haven't heard anybody say anything good about any of the dungeon tuning. Wait, I don't know where I'm even going. I have to Hearth. That's the only way back. Did some Faded Nathria last night. Oh, Nathria is like my favorite raid ever, man. It's like top 5 raids, 100%. I love it. Tazavesh and Mechagon seem free, but the others are brutal. Yeah, Upper Mechagon did not seem free. Everything but Junkyard is overtuned, or we're just really undergeared. We're definitely undergeared, no doubt. I could agree. Junkyard was very easy, though. We upgraded that 19, like, no joke. How can we not find DPS for this 3690 player NQ? Okay, I was gonna say, like, what's going on today? I've been watching your YouTube videos for a long time, and you've been a big help. I'm really glad to hear that, man. Thank you very much for your reciprocating that help. I'm just happy to help people, to be honest. Oh, we have a box. Let's go get that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I got a Necrolord one too, and I just still never opened it, right? Yeah, I actually have a Necrolord one too. Went and do the world boss. Yep, I did that last night. We got all the way up through council last night. Yeah, we got to we have Sun King and then the rest left. Blood, whatever. The council shit. Or the wait, what is council? The dancing boss? Yeah, that's the dancing boss. Did all the dungeons yesterday from level 11 to 16 and got 4 pieces of loot on my Bloody K. Pretty nice, pretty good. I never did Nathria since I didn't resub till 9.2 and kept dying during the phase where everyone was dancing. That's unfortunate. Boogie down. All you gotta say is sachet left. That's not the only thing you have to say. But yeah, Warrior, I made a video on the Warrior thoughts, and I'll probably publish that tomorrow unless something crazy happens today that we want to publish instead. Sachet left is the best one? Nah, that's weak one. I got 5 bits from Heroic Raid today, including the weapon token and a shield token. The other tank only got 1 bit and said he won't come to Mythic now. The fuck? I'm in love with Warrior Tree. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm excited to hear some thoughts on what my thoughts are on that. I'm excited to see the comment section in that video. If evokers could be DKs, would you rock one instead of human? Oh, 100%. If I can, well, wait, you mean a Drakthir, I guess, yeah. If I could be a Drakthir Death Knight, I would, yeah, I would switch to that in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even consider any other race at that point. Like right now, dude, races are like about nostalgia and like aesthetic for me. I don't really give a shit about power. You know, like I love the concept of like human paladin, right? Because it's like kind of like this old school feeling thing, right? Like I'm playing like a nostalgic character start to finish, right? Drakthir, that all goes out the window. I don't give a fuck, dude. I literally couldn't give a fuck, dude. That race is so fucking good. It's so fucking good, dude. I would never even consider playing a different race. If I could be that race, I would be that race on every single class ever for the rest of time. Because I love dragons, as you guys might know. Love the fact that you can change your customization. Like, there's so much customization. I love the fact that you can also be, like a human versus a dragon. Like, it's crazy. And I also love the fact that they have the ratio that allows you to just fly all over the world, anywhere in the world right now. To do a leveling challenge on a Drakthir would probably be the most fun thing I've ever done. because you can literally just fly from one side of the Barrens to the other. So yeah, that sounds fun, doesn't it?
Flight
15% leads through their class and spec tree baseline. Prot Warriors looking strong as fuck. Yeah, we talk about that in the video, man. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Scuffed comp. The only scuffed comp, it's just you. Like, what's wrong with the comp? What the fuck? Like, what is this guy on about? He's the only bad pick in the dungeon. Anyway, I hope they expand on the customization aspect to Demon Hunter. Let peeps customization their meta forms. Well, there's not anything to customize, right? They don't. There's only the one form. I don't think they're gonna add new customization. I don't really. Yeah, I don't think that would happen. Maybe in the distant future, but definitely not happening in Dragonflight. For me, it's attack animation decides totally what I play these days. Yeah, that's a big part of it too. I haven't actually seen, well, actually, there's no way for me to see Drakthir melee animations. Do they even have them? I don't actually know. Burger King X, what a name. Yep. Alright, we gotta, oh, I still haven't gotten the recording software. We gotta remember to record. Hey, Metro, I appreciate you, bud. I use your streams as my preview of what to do and what not to do. That's a great use of them. Pretty much the intended use case, so you're doing it well. Glad to hear it's working. It sucks because they literally have Drakthir warriors in game already. Do they? Well, either way, I think they will expand that race to new classes in the future, but as of right now, it would not be any, it would make zero sense, you know? And they are still trying to desperately hang on to this. Lore matters for class combo stuff. You know, the Drakthir are literally in like a vault where they can't possibly know what a warrior even is. Metro, are you staying Death Knight in Dragonflight? Yes. The guards in the cities are warriors. Are they Drakthir though? I haven't really seen any Drakthir out in the world, to be honest. It's mostly like Dragonkin. Junkyard is a pain at the moment, is it? We upgraded 19 Junkyard easy. That was like the only key that I did that felt even remotely easy. Probably later patches. Yeah, I would say maybe 10.0. Wait, 9.0? What are we in right now? 9? Yeah. I would say after the next expansion. Maybe my pug was bad then. Yeah, that dungeon's a joke. You just gotta not die. Just sell out to not die and get all the bots and it's a joke. What key level do you think you can get with 278? It doesn't work like that. You can get any key. Yeah, it'd be 11.0, yeah. They definitely will be other classes later on. It's an easy win, but I think it'll just take a long time. I think it'll be after Dragonflight, yeah. I'm excited to try out Preservation. Always dope to have a new healer archetype. Yeah, I don't know if I'm excited to... I guess I could be excited for it, but we'll see. Yeah, they're big beefy boys with spears. Yeah, those are not Drakthir. That's a different race. Alright, here we go. I guess we use the flask. Let's see the difference here. Like I said, I did this last night and it was an absolute mess.
I think it wise to
let's try Mastery, huh? Let's try it. You think it's worth to skip the Shrouded mini-boss? It's definitely worth it. It gives you, it definitely is not worth the time investment, but I don't think there's any way to skip it. Do we actually need a... we didn't even need to pull this right one. We probably shouldn't have. Just a bad first pull. This is an undead. I wonder, can I mind control this? Invalid target? What's this mean? It's trying to... what's going on there? Who is PETA? What is that? Why is it targeting that? What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, in before playable Tuskar? What the hell is this? Yeah, I don't know about Tuskar. Morning Metro, what's up, buddy? Hope all is well. So far so good, we'll see. Gotta get these keys done. What is that gnome? I have no idea, dude. I was trying to mind control something and it just, this macro is just automatically targeting some mob that I don't even think is in the game. Somebody look this up. Somebody wowhead this because I don't understand what this is. Shrouded mini boss in my 14 iron docks. Took longer to kill than the bosses. Yep, it's because the shield. The shield is really overpowered. I'm hoping I can get into some keys this week and shoot for Keystone Master. Oh yeah, you'll definitely get it. 15s are already pretty easy. I was hoping to get Keystone Master next week, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, it's giving us a flat mastery. Is that like a bad thing? I'm not actually sure how that works. Maybe haste is literally the only like actual choice, huh? I did Kara last night and couldn't get past first boss. This boss I did last night and I ended up soloing it. Everybody died, so we'll see what happens in this group. The pennies from heaven is like super dangerous here. We gotta be stunning it. But we have like really good AoE damage in this group, so. I wonder how long it'll take for Blood Shield to start becoming like insane. I think the shield should work like the shield on the mob in Necrotic. When it breaks, it does a lot of damage, right? I did a 4 Kara last night and couldn't get past first boss. It's a flat mastery because different classes get different amounts from mastery, so it's gonna be good, right? Like this is not a bad one as well. Flat mastery is bad only if you're hitting stat DRs because rating is contributing to that cap. Well, just remind me at the end of the dungeon. We'll see how much mastery we have versus in and out. I'm really wanting to get my DK going. You inspired it, but I can't keep runic power up. Tips? Get the 4 set. You basically, with the 4 set, you have like probably about 500% more runic power than you could actually use. So right now we're getting 208 mastery and I have 490 only. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get a lot from this. I think you have to hit like 70 to 80% mastery. Let's see. This fight is actually another one that I feel like the visuals have changed. I need to go back and look at it, but like the fire effects on the ground here are really hard to actually see. Yeah, this looks a little bit more like what I expect damage to be in these dungeons. You see how clear those fire tornadoes are? Like, I feel like they're really hard to see. Love playing Blood DK in Season 4 as my main. It's super chill. Sweet. I'm glad you're enjoying it. After a lifelong brewmaster, right? It's good to hear that. This place I feel is the most punishing of the new ones. 4 fights people get farmed on if you're unaware. Yeah, you're probably right. Bruben, your main since Nagitar, gotcha. Hey, didn't really play WoW since Kata, and I want to get into tanking. Which tank should I try? I'm not comfortable giving advice on that kind of thing because I feel like it's way too dependent on what you're interested in personally. So try them all out, and then you'll know. If you have specific questions about the tanks after that, I can help you. They aren't hard fights, it's just one shot, because Legion. Yeah, maybe you're right. That's why I hated Legion time walking, because it just felt like a whole different version of WoW. But DK in Season 2 felt like if I used the wrong ability in a global, I would die. Now DKs are immortal. Oh, yeah. I didn't feel that way in Season 2. Season 2, I felt stronger than it was more enjoyable to be Blood DK in Season 2, let's put it that way. Obviously, when you have Mad Parry, it's a lot easier to survive, but it's just not very fun. Ace, what's up, buddy? Have you enjoyed Nathria? Yeah, Nathria was great, to be honest. I really did enjoy it. So yesterday I killed the Murloc when I finished this, and the other guy was at like 15%, and the fight just ended. So I guess all you got to do is kill one of them. I was doing some Nathria bosses last night. It's a really cool raid. Oh, did you not do it back in the day? It's a great raid. I think it's got one of like the coolest like themes of any raid. Never touched it, damn. Oh, you missed a good raid. I was watching earlier, and I don't know if you tested it, but I'm unsure if crit percent gives parry. I'm pretty sure only rating converts. Crit percent? I don't know. We'll take a look at crit in the next dungeon. I was going to try it in this one, but I wanted to try mastery. Best looking and doable raid in a whole expansion. It's definitely a gorgeous, gorgeous raid. For sure. I guess we're just kill this guy instead. I think if you kill one of the bosses, the fight ends. See how weird those tornadoes look, especially from the sky? You can barely even see them. Like that guy just gave me a CD, but it's just because I was standing in the tornado. I didn't even see it. I have to notice that I'm taking fire damage before I noticed. This guy says these old dungeons making me look like a fucking toddler with a guy named Burger King X. I don't think it's just the dungeons. Might be more than just that. Did people get worse at the game since Tuesday? Nah, they just always sucked. They were just getting carried by so I try to warn people about this, man. Everybody's like, I can't wait for this new season. I love new dungeons. I hate all these things about the current dungeons. Well, now you see the reality. Next week is LFR Sanctum, though. Extra chance at Aegis. I definitely won't be using it on LFR. I can't imagine the LFR version is better than the current trinket. Hey, that's the boss we couldn't get past. Yeah, it's boss easy mode. Really soloable, so I didn't fucking record again, man. This is going to be really hard for me to get used to, honestly. LFR is 262, yep. That's not good. I'll stick with the 272, even though it's nerfed. I think it's probably still better. At least higher than old one. Scale just isn't performing anymore. It's performing well for me. 25% nerf is not great, but it's still very good. Definitely won't be using a down item level trinket. I mean, I guess we could, I don't know, we should just wait. I wonder if there's any way you can, like, pull this up. I tried this yesterday, gripping this guy across, and it actually worked, but he just reset. I tried upper parry last night after work, and my team was constantly dying to nothing. Then we disbanded on the second boss. Oh, jeez. Maybe this guy would work? Yeah, see, he aggroes. I haven't pulled this one yet. I don't know what happens. He aggroed. Oh, he's over here. Sweet. Okay, that's fucking good. That's quite nice, because now we don't have to worry about pulling that guy. Isn't the trinket from Castle Nathria's third boss BIS for tanks? Don't know. There's no such thing as like a universal BIS, I feel like. I know Prop Pally is targeting Warrior, Soul, and Aegis. Nice. No, because the Heart of Alar at 291, if it crits, will hit your whole party. Is that the cheat death trinket? I guess. Is that the third boss? Not sure I would call Kale the third boss, but... Oh, you're doing a lower. Yeah, I want to test it out. I want to test out what mastery looks like as well in here. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. How you doing? How the hell are you? No point for the tank to cheat death if he kills 4 people. Yeah, I don't. Wouldn't be using that trinket regardless. Personally. Okay, we can't really pull that right now. We have to wait for this guy. My key is 12 carat and I'm puckered. Yeah, it's pretty hard. I'm hearing the Reddit is mad about these Karazhans. It seems to be a bit easier in TBC. No doubt. I mean, you did them in Legion, didn't you? It's BIS and Raid, though. You can wipe faster. The release is just fucking absurd in here, too. If it kills my friends, the trinket is auto BIS. That's funny. Okay, so here's the mini boss. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to try AMZing and seeing if that helps. Seems like Iron Docks is one of the easiest. That's funny, we were just talking about that. I think it does help, yeah. That looked like his health really wasn't going up that fast. That's not the mini-boss, that's the jailer. Motherfucker is the hardest thing in here. I think it's reducing the damage, though. I'm pretty sure this is the case. I'm pretty sure if you... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this thing. I'm pretty sure if you use a defensive on that, he'll just heal less. Because you see it says health drained every few seconds. I know AMS definitely works. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you use a defensive, he'll just drain less health. Because it's not draining a percentage of the health, it's draining a number. So if you lower that number, it'll probably, you know, also lower the other thing. Junkyard is definitely the easiest by a mile. Yeah, seems like it. How do you know this one will spawn and not the easy ones? Just because I did it last night. You don't know. It's not like the game doesn't tell you. You have to just know from experience. Yes, defensive equals less health. That's what it seems, yeah. People have easy two-chested 20 junkyards ready. Nice. That time didn't really work out though. You see, I actually healed for more damage than we did in the period. See how much that heals for? There's got to be a way to reduce that. That's unacceptable. That should not heal for 15% of the bomb's health. Care for the one in Gambit? It's outside first boss hallway. Oh, really? Gambit. Okay, I haven't done Gambit yet. That's like about 3 months just to get individual players. That's what I'm saying. By the time people start getting good at these dungeons, the dungeons will be gone. So that's kind of unfortunate. actually got that interrupted there. Oh. Inspiring. Fuck. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Are we about to die here? Somehow no. It doesn't do a lot of damage, I guess. They should have made it like Sanguine Depths, outranging the blood chains. That would be a good idea. Maybe there isn't. I mean, there's probably a way to mitigate that, because one way or the other, if that is what they set as the number, it's fucked. Like, that should not be the number. Something needs to change about that, or it's just like people don't know how to do it yet, you know? I think we get this pack. Iron Nox. Couple options. Now the new season begun and new frustration upon quitters comes along. Yep. I try to warn people about this. You know, everybody was talking about new dungeons, and there's a lot of other factors besides just doing dungeons. Is there any reason you pug as opposed to forming an organized group? There's a lot of reasons. Yeah. Too many to list. Dude, that Nathrezim was just trying to hide. Fuck him, honestly. So this is a blind. I'm not sure how many people actually know that. Probably the whole group had to get blinded. Yep. I'm just gonna pull each of these packs individually instead of trying to combine them all like we used to. Because it's pretty obvious that people are not gonna do this right, I think. I don't know though, only the one guy did it wrong. Just kidding. Well, we got 3 out of them, only. As long as they all pull at the same time, it's usually not bad. But when they pull at separate times, then you have blinds at separate times, and it's like impossible. See how they're doing it all at the same time? That's very lucky. Have you heard from Prot Warriors? I just made a Legion Gladiator Mog. Heard from them, you know, about the talents or something? I have a video coming probably tomorrow. I'm excited to hear your thoughts too, but everyone's really. It still does damage though, even if you have your back turned. Main reason is that you talk taking pugs as a challenge, as you mentioned. There's too many reasons, so I'll list them all right now. I'm back, had to snack some food. Key going well? No, but we didn't expect it to. How's the mastery looking? That's a good point. How many? We have 642 now, so that's like triple what I had when we started the dungeon. Yeah, we'll have to see it at the end. I don't really understand how these guys are getting one shot. Some people take no damage and other people get fully hit. I don't really get it. People just don't have the HP yet? No, like I'm saying they're getting hit for different amounts of damage somehow. I don't really understand that part. The other guys are effectively line of sighting it, maybe, is what's going on. It's just a skill issue. They are nuked by mechanics. That's not how being nuked by mechanics works. I guess I'll summon them. Usually the Warlock summons. Iron Cucks and Grim Jail Depot will probably be the most hated dungeons. I don't know. I really don't think anybody's gonna dislike Iron Dogs, honestly. Kinsman, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Grimrail isn't bad if you use the shrapnel right either on ads. Yeah, it's bad regardless, but once people learn the fight, it won't be as bad as it is right now. I love ID. It was a... He passed. Getcha. That's nice. Summoning doesn't silence you. I don't know. I'm so bad at grabbing the dealer buff. Completely missed him in my first 14. It's the dealer buff me. Ran a few season 4s and I hated Depot and Upper Kara. The rest were fine. Yeah, shit. Good to see you too, Kinsman. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. One of the giant Grons turned into an Affix mob and loses 2 million HP. Yeah. So I'm saying, like, there's a big benefit to these affixes. This seems like the best affix they've ever had. There's no early warning yet for the flashlight. Are the see it and not know they have to line of sight. It's a spell that's being cast. That's all the warning you should need, but people just don't know what the spell does, I guess, is the thing. Is Lower Kara overtuned on bosses or my guildies weak? Your guildies are probably also weak, but it's definitely a tough... we'll see what this one looks like. This is where we wiped and couldn't kill last night. The secondary stat paycheck for killing demons. Oh. But you still don't want to go over count, I don't think, honestly. There's not really much you can do about that. I'm grabbing a couple just because this dungeon's count is like really, really wide open, but I did see that fact. See that list of 10 abilities that don't work. Like, I really am interested in hearing how that happened because that's a really bizarre thing. Never heard of something like that before. Do 105k absorb. Look at that. Oh yeah, these mobs are hard to see with this fucking carpet here. I think we're taking magic damage too. Yeah, the 4-piece of Brewmaster, that's bizarre, isn't it? That one's really weird. Problem I've seen with Lower Kara is count. If you get all the Dreadlords, you go over by like 20%. Well, you definitely aren't going to get all of them, yeah. That's not expected. This was a cool pull, though. You get 2 Dreadlords with 1 pack. And it's literally just 4 mobs total, so it's a really good one. I heard someone say on Twitter that Frost is now BIS in the Fated Raid, and all it took was Fire and Arcane not to work. That's clever. Okay, so right now we're going to have 14 stacks, and that would be like 1,000 mastery, I guess. $970. Alright, so here's the boss that we didn't kill last night, and we'll probably wipe to it again because these people probably won't know what to do with the mechanics. The mechanics are pretty like pass and fail, so we'll see if people do them. Yeah, so you're hitting DR easily with 0 mastery on gear. And we're sure that there's DR. I thought there was only DR on stats that you get from gear. I thought there was any procs or outside stats you don't get DR on. That's what I was told. There's no DR on procs and buffs. That's what I thought, yeah. The righteous have nothing to fear. Okay, so right after this next interrupt is when we need to go into the Consecrate for the buff. Get the buff and then move out, and we're good. Let's save Trinket for this. It's getting chunked. I think we're gonna be good. Maybe not, though. Nope. See, I told you, man. This shit's broken. This is like under. This is not like, I don't know, man. This is really not in good state. These dungeons are in. DR is on all stat rating. Yeah, no, it's only on gear. Boss not overtuned, eh? It's not overtuned. It's just that shield is just bugged. That's not like, that's not acceptable. We got somebody doing 21k and we couldn't kill the shield. Like what? People don't save lust. They can't. I mean, why do you guys think that's gonna work? There's gonna be multiple shields. There's gonna be like 2 to 3 shields every time. More than likely. Oh, what? Okay, we're just gonna disband over that. See, this guy actually admits that he didn't even know the fight, and we still almost killed it. So, all right. Well, that's a pretty silly thing to disband over. I didn't even get. We still have not actually done that dungeon twice now, and have not seen the other 2 bosses. Forgot about the dot. Yeah, you need the dot. Yep. All right, so let's add that as the first run of the day. That is lower Karazhan. It was 18, I think, right? Disband. Week 1. Blood DK. We had a Holy Priest again, actually. And we had... we had a Hunter, Warlock, and Warrior. Okay. That one's in the books. And yeah, should we just do this too, honestly? Honestly, like, this guy gets named, I think. Sovereign Sky. What realm was he from? He never typed, like, okay, Barthlas. So that guy, what's this? That's not centered. So that guy gets named for sure. Love the colored coded columns. Yeah, it's good to make it more visually outstanding, you know. All right, what else we got out there? Let's see. 19 workshop. What's a good way to practice blood? Just play the game, yeah. Not really any ways to practice in this game. You just got to get in there and try it. 63k damage and you couldn't get it down? Wow. Yeah. That will always be an issue. New players skipping old raids because of boost or the new training area and not knowing mechanics. What are we talking about? Good luck with the morons. I'll have to do some moron hunting myself. Sounds good, man. Alright. We have a Mistweaver. I probably just need to set my hearth. I really don't want to, but I think I have to. I gotta set my hearth to Ouroboros. There's no real... It's kind of sad, man, but there's just no real reason to come back here anymore. That's really sad, because I fucking love this zone, man, but it's just... Gotta keep going to Ouroboros anyway to do any of these dungeons, so... I need to remember to record, man. This isn't going good so far. 4 dungeons and 2 of them I haven't recorded. But luckily we're streaming them so we can just get the clip on the stream. But there is if you have the buildings, but I never did it on this character. Didn't want to do it a second time. So we got 2809 Demon Hunter, 2589. Oh man, it's gonna be a mess. 2929 Hunter, and 3100 Warlock. This is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a mess. It costs like a lot of anima. Hey, Cyber Gaming GG, welcome. Race change Valpyra and make camp. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going back Horde. No, no, no. What key are you doing now? This is going to be Junkyard or Workshop 18 with people who didn't even do 18s last season, so. This will be another one on the disband side, I would imagine. Let me set my hearth here. Don't want to do it, but we got to. What's your eye level? I haven't gained any gear from last season, so. Same as it was 2 weeks ago or a week ago. Julian, welcome. What's up, buddy? Where's the hearth? Over here. The Idilia. What a great name. I love this city. I really do. It's kind of basic, but it's got a great, like... I love the music, honestly.
How may I assist?
Hey, Turok Sign, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure.
How's the new Affix feeling? The Affix is awesome. I love it. I really, really, really like this Affix. So we still didn't really get to see the end result, but at first strike. Wait, where's what? Blood Shield. What? What's going on here? Something wrong about that. Bro, I'm feeling so bad. You're 277 doing 18s. I'm 240 doing 2s. Yeah, unfortunately. Definitely should have tried to gear up last season. Now you're behind the 8 ball on that. Oh, you got plenty of time. It's not like you're in a rush this season. It's not really that kind of season. So is that bugged or what is that? I'm confused. Why did Blood Shield not even register on the chart? Record. Hopefully I'll remember. Adult dating website. Be right back. Also recording. It's bugged or something. It's super bugged. Super bugged. Didn't really seem like it increased my damage much. Let's try crit this time, huh? You have to love the bots. Disagree. Once you enter Mechagon, they show up even on the chat. Yeah, they're bots in game and chat as well. Does that even work? Spamming bots on YouTube? I don't see how it could, man. I guess there's one idiot out there who might fall for that, but they literally make it as hard as possible to want to click their thing too. When they spam it fucking 6 times in a second, it's like, dude, shut the fuck up, dude. You think I'm gonna go to your dumbass fake website? Like, even if it was a real thing and somebody did that, I would still react the same way. It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. All right, we'll try crit this time. Recording. Wow, thank you. No, I wasn't. I got it. It's gonna be very hard to remember. Hey, a warmish space. What's up, hey? Haven't been up to date. How's your season 4? Not great so far.
Wait, what's this? Some surface crawlers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting.
How did I get hit by that?
Watch out for blood.
We need a recording reminder. The thing is, I have one too. So sad. You give me content at work and I can at least remind you about a recording. I appreciate that. Just at the start of each dungeon, if you could remember to just say record or something like that in chat. Somebody's offline already. Good start.
To introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena.
Offline already? Yep. You probably want to move away from the boss, buddy. Okay. I'll bug you about it? Yeah, that'd be really helpful. Thanks, guys.
Let's get mobilized.
Someone could make a weak ore for... I have it, actually. I have a weak ore. I still just don't do it. People probably feel so blessed with you in a group metro. A tank that played through all the content is probably the rarest parrot in the rainforest. You're always so quick to praise me, but I don't think anybody even knows, dude. These guys like literally don't know what the basic mechanics are. Like, you know what I mean? Like that warrior in that last group, he literally didn't even have it. He had no fucking clue what was going on in that dungeon. So he sees the boss die, and this actually happened. He sees the boss die, and he's like, "Oh, it died." Like he had no idea that I soloed it and carried him. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't even know. He's not educated enough on the dungeon to even know that what I'm doing is potentially useful. I missed Mechagon. Yeah, to go him. Are you able to macro your record software? Maybe. I don't want to, though, because then I'll accidentally keep turning it off. Alright, well, that was a quick one. What's that guy's from Bleeding Hollow? I had to write a paragraph before each boss and lower carry to explain. That's a shame. Okay, so that's another disband on the sheet. And that was workshop. Is that 18? Yeah, 18 disband. Not a good start for Mistweaver. They're 100% disband rate. Quickest disband in the West. Yeah, that's a bad one. What the? Disband already? Yeah, the healer DC'd. How's the Shrouded Affix work? You choose the stat at the beginning of the dungeon, then what happens? I have a whole video on it, man. Just check that out, alright? I don't really have time to keep going over it. I have a video on it from like 3 months ago, so in the future I definitely recommend trying to... You definitely guys want to learn this before it comes out. You don't want to be waiting until the dungeons have the affix before you're learning these things. Okay, so that's in the sheet. Let's go ahead and add that to the other sheet too, I guess. And that was Sardent, Bleeding, Hollow, DCs, less than 1 minute in, and doesn't return. Alright, we got 3 disbands in already. And that one we're putting a red mark on just to indicate that it might be a legitimate DC. I like to macro explanations, but that doesn't fix the problem. I used to do that, but that's not really going to help a lot of the problems you see in these keys. I don't mind people not knowing the dungeon and lower keys, but once we're in the 14 range, I'd like some knowledge. Yeah, if you're going right into 15s and higher, you definitely should have probably spent some time looking at the dungeons, huh? Okay, Iron Docks again, we could try that. Long queue, no mechanics, timing. Yeah, no, I don't think you are, but we'll give it a try. This guy was 3k, barely, not even 3.1k. Timing in 19 right now. We'll see how it goes. The problem is there's no fucking way back. This is actually a shit system. This is such a bad system, man. So now I have to sit here and wait for my hearth to be up because there's actually no way back. Like the only way for me to get back to Shadowlands is to fly all the way to whatever the name of the zone is. Tiragard Sound. Are people taking these mythics as a joke by leaving? They take the whole life that they live as a joke. Blizzard should be lenient with the nerf bat in an experimental season. They will hit the Karas and will get geared and it'll be a blast. I totally agree. They should just nerf all these dungeons massively. Like, you know, let people do 30s, 40s. Who cares, you know? It's not like that. It's not like it won't eventually be hard. Now, do you have to time both weeks on 20 plus again for the mount? No, the mount. That's from 15 only. Keystone Hero Teleport. Yep. We're going to need that. But this is going to be a long... It's going to be a while before we get some of these 20s done. The question is, do we need to do both Mechagons to get the portal to Mechagon again? Probably. Because that's how it worked with Tazavesh. So we need to basically time 6 dungeons for 2... Well, we need to time 4 dungeons for 2 portals and then 2 more for the other ones, I assume. Oh, you mean use the portal to go back to Shadowlands. That's actually a good point. I didn't even really think about that. Just seeing people who can live third boss and we good, but how would you know that? You won't know that until it happens, right? Hey Zay, welcome. How's everything today? Yeah, going as expected. Big thing I'm struggling with right now is remembering to record. I have a solution for the problem of people that leave Mythic Plus. The amount of gold or any other type of currency you would gain is taken from you. I don't think that's a solution, unfortunately. I need to make a video on my my now updated idea, thanks to Faxy's great addition to it. And that'll be a video that I think will be interesting to watch. Kanawi's Deathgate to Dalaran to Capital City. Yeah, I don't want to go to the Capital City though. I want to go to Oribos. So there's a lot of steps to get there at this point. You should get, I have the Stormwind cloaks. I mean, I can go to Stormwind. That's not a problem. The problem is then, you know, going to Oribos. Like, it's so slow to do this. Dalaran Hearth is also a way to get back to Oribos. Yeah, it's not really much faster than just doing what we're doing here. Having to go to Dalaran, then to Stormwind, then to Oribos. It's like, yeah, not great.
What is your quarry? Watch the shadows.
Ask for a mage. That's one way to do it. If we're playing Classic. When's the season 3 disband review? I don't have it, unfortunately. I don't have the footage for it. I guess you didn't watch the season 2 one. I stopped recording after I switched to Alliance. I stopped documenting it. But now that it's grown in popularity, we're back to doing it for season 4, and if it works well for season 4, then we'll continue doing it from now on. No, it's not, but if Hearth's ports are on CD, it might help. I mean, I know. I appreciate it, guys. I know you guys are like thinking that you're offering suggestions, but obviously I know that I can use my Dalaran Hearthstone to go to Dalaran. My complaint is that in order to get back to Oribos when you have no Hearth, it's like the system sucks. Like, it's really fucking stupid. But anyway. A Prot Warrior Torghast talent is called Resonant Throat Bands. The mental image of that is strain. It's strange. Yeah, that is a weird one. The names are very strange for Warrior. Armored to the Teeth, though, dude. That's probably like the most interesting thing I've heard any class get right now. It's going to be very, very, very good for Prot Warrior. And they... Oh, I don't even want to talk about this, man. I'm going to spoil the whole video. Don't want to spoil the whole video, but there's a video probably coming tomorrow unless something absurd happens today that I want to push out tomorrow instead. Like, I don't think these guys know that there's just not really anybody signing up to these keys right now. Good morning, welcome. It is afternoon, it is 12:16 here, so... How you doing, Amanda? Welcome back. I'm just going to sit in Oribos at this point, to be honest, because it's probably going to be another one that we don't actually do. Spoilers. Yeah, you're gonna like it. I definitely hope you'll leave some comments. Alright, I guess I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we wait for this to time out, basically. Be right back. Okay, this looks like what we expected to happen. Good, now I can spam my adult dating site links. Doing well on coffee break from work. It's 10 a.m. here, damn. How did Castle Nathria raid go last night? I only popped in cop stream for about 30 minutes. I'd say it went pretty well. A lot of people are like switching characters, so we didn't really have very good like output or whatever, but lower Kerrigan. Junkyard. I wouldn't mind doing Junkyard again. Be good. Fucking people are pretty embarrassing. Whoa. Oh, there it is. So we actually see somebody gift. That's the first time anybody's gifted then, I guess. Look at this. It was showing who's getting gifts too. Did you get to choose that, or did that just pick people by random? Because those are definitely people I would pick.
Metro, what do you think is the best
healer for Mythic Plus? Fucking seismical.
Death Knight.
Yeah, that's very nice of you, dude. Only random, but yo, it picked a good slew of people, man. That's a
Metro,
good
what do you
slew of
think is the
people.
best
Oh, it's gonna
healer
play
for
it
Mythic Plus?
like crazy now.
Blood Death Knight.
Picked a good slew. We got Meteorol. I think it picks people who are supposed to be the most active, actually. So that makes a lot of sense.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot. That's great, man. That's very nice of you to do that, too. Yeah, where's Faxi? Faxi got robbed. I don't actually know
Metro,
who
what do you
Jim
think is the best healer
but-
for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Jambo getting one. That's awesome, man. I like that. How many more are going to play? That's great, man.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
That's great. That's great. It's the first time I've seen that, too. That's really cool. It showed it in chat, too. Bradley, Meteorol, Jambo, Jim Skull, who I'm actually not familiar with, and then Nick all got members. So that's really fucking awesome, actually. I'm really excited to see that. Very nice of Size to do that. Is that the lowest you can pick? 5? Or can you gift 1 as well? Alright, this is lower Kara, right? I can't even remember what I signed up to. Or is this the Junkyard? Looks like Junkyard, everybody's in Rust Bolt. 5 is the lowest, gotcha. Well, either way, very nice. Okay, we'll do another Junkyard. Get some crit in this one.
This island is home to a multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by...
Bradley says thank you, but what are we? Who's getting thanked here? I'm unsure. Thanks, Size. Extreme generosity from the man. Okay, I never opened this still. Daily dungeon recording reminder. Thanks. Unfortunately, the way my brain works is if I don't... Hopefully I'll be remembering it, but... Wrong one. Working at the moment. I thought you meant I was gifted. My bad. Ah, sorry. Yeah, man. Bradley Jarman. Either way, maybe someday. Sorry, Brad.
A good luck donation.
Calavan.
Hope to see a time.
Me too. I think we get this one, no problem. This one seems super easy. Thanks a lot, though, man, Calavan. $2, very generous, very consistently generous. Record. Not yet. We don't want it to start until the dungeon starts, but... Bradley says, I'm a lurker. It's all good. Either way, man. Sorry about that. Sorry to get your hopes up, I guess. I feel like less of a scrum with some green text. Yeah, man, you're crushing it. Come in and become an immediate member, an immediate regular as well. I love it. All right, let's do it. Record. We go, Junkyard. Talk to this fella. We're going to get crit. We're going to try crit out in this one. Cobdova says thank you as well. Who's getting thanked here? I don't even know. A lot of people getting thanked, it looks like.
Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head on would be
Recording, let's go. I'll do a countdown. Thank you to everyone, yeah, no doubt. Thanks for everything, guys. Couldn't do this without you guys and everything, obviously.
so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Okay, so I think we go right for this boss. I don't really know, man. Count is going to be weird in here. I think we're definitely going to be over count, and it just kind of doesn't matter. This dungeon's too easy. So we already have 3 things of crit, and again, crit's giving a percentage now, yeah. So we have 6% extra crit so far. It's certainly my pleasure to be here. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you like it. How much parry we have, though. It's a big thing. Remind me at the end of the dungeon to look at how much parry we have. 21% right now without rune whipping up. Does Myriad do better overall healing? Who's Myriad? Better overall in general, I guess. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, that was cool, right? Holy shit.
Assistance protocol activated.
First time we've seen a gifted sub, so I really like that. Kyrian. I don't know about all that. I play Night Fae only. Retro's just been so popular and cool and smart and funny. I had to indulge my inner twitch and see the new gift feature. Well, I'm glad you chose to, because it's a really I actually quite like it, to be honest. I like that it shows up in chat who gets picked as well. I thought it would just happen and we wouldn't know until somebody actually donated or something.
I'm detecting a power node within that Trogden. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
You come to steal treasures? Trolls, bring me their skulls!
If it wasn't the slime boss being blocked this week, though, I would love to try that route that we did in season 4, where we ran over to that mountain and got those shock bots up there. I quite like that idea. I bet there's probably like a vampire up there too or something. Dreadlord. I did that and just backtracked. I basically did BFA route and hope for the best, yeah. The problem is you can't skip, so it's a lot harder to do that route, but definitely not. I don't think it's worth doing it this week because you'd have to run all the way across the dungeon again. But if we can actually do that boss first, then that would be probably what we'll do. Metro, do you have a favorite word? No, I guess. I'm not really sure how you could have a favorite word. You need to use too many of them too frequently. There's 126 people watching and only 26 likes. You guys really are invested in the likes thing, huh? I appreciate it, I guess. I really don't believe it does anything for live streams. Any idea why the brokers are stealing the Dreadlords? Nope. We have a new sub. Trelescu. That's your sub. Likes help with the YouTube algorithm. That's known to be the case for videos, but I don't think that works that way on live streams. It definitely fuels some weird engagement thing. Yeah, like engagement happens on videos for sure. That's definitely a thing. But I don't think it works for live streams, to be honest. But maybe. Hopefully it'll help later, yeah.
Clearing the area.
We get to hear, besides, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we get to hear my favorite phrase in any dungeon coming up. Mobility compromised. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. Seems like warriors live dangerous. They always do. They're basically one mistake away from dying every single time you play a warrior. Mobility compromised. I can't wait. Oh, so you do have a favorite word. What do you mean? That's more than one word. It's the problem. Better to like and it not help. Nah, okay, yeah. You guys can like if you want. I just feel weird asking for shit like that. Like asking for donations. Like I really don't feel comfortable with that. If you guys want to do these things, you're welcome to do it, obviously. I'm not going to say no, but don't feel obligated. Favorite word? Fathom. Favorite funny word? Sphincter. Gotcha. You'll ask for cop, so we'll ask for you. Sounds good, man. Mechagon is love and life simultaneously. That's interesting. Is that like a new thing, or when did that happen? Alright, off to the slime area now. We're just gonna skip all this shit.
Deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others.
I unlocked Cult Tyrann just a few days ago. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I still have. That's the only race I don't have. Like whenever I remember. Thank you, Caliban, for the reminder. Oh, you mean you're gonna like the stream whenever you remember? Gotcha.
Assistance protocol activated.
Machine appears to be changing course. It seems to be moving
Another sub from Zhao. Thanks for the sub.
Keep your distance.
So right now we have 10% extra crit. Let's see how much crit. Well, we just used rune weapon. I think I only have 2 allied races. I need to work on it. Oh yeah. Well, you are a void elf, aren't you? So what's the other one? It, 18k on that pack though. That seems pretty good damage wise. Void elf and light forged. The Prot Warrior tier actively feeds you 200% effective ignore, and they just buffed it. Yeah, it's strong right now, man, no doubt. I think they basically had the same requirements, did they? Oh yeah, they were both like the Legion one, right?
Assistance protocol activated.
I think they should force everyone to migrate to Moonguard. That would be a really weird thing for them to do. So what happens to the other realms? They just take them off server? Yeah. Huh. That's probably not going to happen, unfortunately, for you. Seems unlikely.
A power node must be located within that slime.
Assistance protocol activated.
Not all heroes wear capes. Oh, you're just kidding? Really? Okay. Mobility compromised.
Mobility compromised. System restored.
We almost had a quaking there.
Contamination site.
No way to interrupt that, unfortunately. It's just such a romp. This dungeon feels so fucking easy compared to the other ones. I interrupted nothing. Tab to the wrong target.
Sanitation required.
Mobility compromised. Love it. Good morning, Metro. What's up, buddy? How you liking season 4? It's been a mixed bag, but it's been enjoyable for sure. I really like the raid idea. That's really cool.
Sanitation required.
Oh shit. Don't actually have I was hoping Blink was gonna be up.
System restored. Contamination site.
They kind of sound like Alarmo bots. That's exactly what they're supposed to be. I just love it because it's like a little robot and he gets stuck in this giant sludge monstrosity and he's like, mobility compromised. He's just like, I can't figure out why I'm stuck kind of thing, you know? It's kind of cool. You should just get that mobility compromise line when you create a new blood DK. That's funny.
Sanitation.
I think we're actually gonna be under count in this run now, which is a good problem to have, but we'll see. It's gonna be a long time before I feel comfortable with routes, man. I was really hoping Grimrail was gonna be more straightforward, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be. Looks like we're gonna have to invis pop. The thing is, it's gonna take like months before people are like all accepting that that's a good strategy, so it's pretty much never gonna occur because the season's gonna end before that happens. When you have kids, mobility compromised. Utility compromised. That's warrior. That's when you play warrior. Viability compromised. That's when you play feral druid.
Mobility compromised.
When you play a feral druid, it's just compromised. Hunter doesn't need to stack with us. It's better if he stacks in one of the range ones, to be honest.
Sanitation required.
Sanitation required. That's when you play WoW too much.
Toxicity levels.
When a Ragnaros leaves, tranquility compromised. Respectability compromised when you invite an Azralan to your pug group.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Slime boss looks like such a cool dungeon. Oh, you've never done this? Oh, it's a great dungeon. Junkyard and Mechagon in general are really, really good. I'm impressed with the new warrior talents in Dragonflight Alpha. I'm really excited too. I got a video on the warrior stuff coming probably tomorrow unless something absolutely ridiculous happens in the next 4 hours. Toxic substances detected. That's when you do keys with Sarah. That one's an obvious one. Jambo, what's up, buddy? Jambo, you got gifted a sub, a member from Size. Make sure you thank him. Doing both dungeons and Mechagon put a huge grin on my face. They are good. Veerheart as well. What's up, buddy? How's it going?
That creature neutralized.
Whoa, that's
Back in
pretty
the
cool.
activate
It was
menu.
Seismical. I left before Mechagon was released, but this is awesome. It's a good one. For sure. Was it the new dating website? Nope.
With caution, Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. There appears to be a power node within the vicinity of the scrapyard.
When a flavor of the month lock enters the key, toxic substances detected. I just joined. How is the pathing here without skips? I'm not sure. It's only the second time I've done it. The route they used to be able to do is a lot more difficult to have happen, but I don't think that route was ever really needed. I feel like that was like a super... That route, you don't need bots like within 5 minutes of the key, honestly. You really don't. Horace Crad, thanks for the sub. At the end of the day, I'm thinking it's just going to be haste, yeah. Because haste helps with so many things too, besides just rune weapon. Crit just it's not really doing anything. It doesn't feel like anything's really happening. Our DPS specs just doing less damage this pass. I think a lot of the people that we're doing are just playing with are just bad. Like this guy's 2700, you know. This looks pretty normal for that type of player, I think. How are you feeling about the tuning of Karazhan? I haven't done enough of it to say anything like that yet. How far did you get in the raid last night? 5 bosses, I think. I can't remember. We have Boogie Down boss and then the stuff after that left. Oh, actually, Kale. Kale's still alive as well. Oh yeah, this is the mini boss here. Also, Shockbot scales with haste. Yep. Well, definitely. I'm just trying to like not look at Junkyard, but yeah, definitely you want to have haste for this one. I think the amount of health that he drains is also scaled with the key too. I forgot to show you something Faxi wanted me to show you. Faxi wanted you to show me something? What the? Ellie loves haste. I had to tank all yesterday and I get to rotate my DPS spec now. I get to rotate into my DPS spec. Sweet. Were the affixes different each boss? Saw some kind of, yeah, they rotate like. And those 4 are going to be different on every week that we do it, pretty much. Do you think they'll nerf the Blood Siphon? I think they should not nerf the Blood Siphon. I think they should nerf the shield. I think the shield should be smaller. Blood Siphon seems fair to me. It's just the shield is way too big to be able to interrupt it. But maybe that'll change as time goes on. I'll have to pug the boss I misses. Oh, are you going to be here tonight and just not yesterday? Yeah, we're still way over count. Shouldn't have even pulled that shit, to be honest. People actually dodging that, though. That's good. Yeah, I was in a car last night. Family had COVID. Oh, wow. Yeah. So you had to leave your vacation because you got COVID? Holy shit. It's awful. Orion, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I mean, I don't know what the point of leaving is. Like, at that point, are people actually, like, sick, I guess? Once you're there, you might as well stay. Too late now. It's really unfortunate. How'd your raid go last night? Good. You gotta make sure you guys can check it out, too. Cop's gonna be streaming it again tonight, so... see if I can get a link for you real quick here. You guys can check it out, and again, I'd really appreciate it if you guys could just sub to his channel. Even if you don't want to watch his content, he really needs to get to 1,000 subs so he can start getting monetized. So, yeah, you'd be doing me a favor and him a favor, obviously, as well. But yeah, same time, yep.
Exemplary work. With the power nodes inert,
Actually, no, we're probably under count. I forgot there's only 2 packs here. We used to go up and around this area, remember that?
chance to disable it and acquire the access code.
By shutting down the power grid, Team Master
We were afraid Mom was going to feel too sick to drive and didn't want to expose the ones who tested negative. Gotcha. Well, yeah, you probably made the right choice. I would be so upset that I mean, you just, like, lost the money, right? Like, everything that you put down for the hotel is just gone now, right? It really sucks. You sub to him? Thanks. That's very nice of you to do that. I know he'll appreciate it, and he's like, you guys think, like, people say, like, oh, I like your stream because it's chill or whatever. It's like, you think this is, wait till you see Cop stream. That's like the nicest guy on the planet, man. He's kind of almost so nice that it's hard to understand at times. Like, Cop's the kind of guy that if an Azralan mage leaves his key and flames him, he'll be like, I guess I fucked up. We only left like a couple hours early. Oh, really? Oh, I thought you were still going to be gone for the rest of this week, too. Actually, perfect count. Less than 1% over. We got all of normal on alts and then the first 5 on heroic. Sweet. Yeah, we didn't bother with normal. They only raid 2.5 hours. And we didn't even start until 9, so. No way there's time for normal. Why Knife over Kyrian? I have a whole video on that, Jow. Check it out. Cop is super nice. We chatted a bit before the raid started. Yeah, he's like honestly the friendliest, kindest person I've ever met. Even when he gets heated, he's still like so calm and respectful. Also, other family members were still there. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't understand that part. Well, I hope you had fun one way or the other. Hopefully that didn't ruin it. That's just magic damage if you get hit by that, right? Is that right? See how easy this dungeon is? It's a joke dungeon. Joke dungeon, dude. Absolutely joke. And we didn't even need to do any fancy route to be good on count. You see what not yet, man. I'm doing a key. I know it might sound like I'm fine with tabbing out, but not yet. We'll see in a second. Okay, which way? This way. Cop talking about hockey makes me want to watch it. Oh, he loves hockey, dude. He loves hockey like I love college basketball and baseball. Picked myself up a 291 bow, a 30 item level increase. Wow, man. I hope I can get some fucking gear, man, because this is getting kind of silly. I still have no gear, but we haven't really done that much content. Yeah, well, that's because I'm trying to help Cop out, man. You're trying to get me to look at probably some porn or some shit, dude. You're gonna get the channel demonetized with this. It's gonna be like 2 hunters fucking each other or something like that. You and Fax, I can only imagine what kind of shit you guys get up to. 2 like hunters like mounting their steeds. If you get my drift. Using their penetrating arrow spell. Dude, I'm a member now. I would never. Looks like we won phase easily, though. This fight becomes a lot easier with this affix. They were wondering if melee or range was better for DPSing. Thoughts? For DPing. Forgot about that. Alright. Oh, we got boots again. This is going so well. This season has been great to me so far. Okay, what is this now? Oh, show this to Metro. Highest lower carry in time 15. Highest junkyard in time 24. That's, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Check parry. Too late. Oh no, yeah, we still have it. Okay, so we got 24 extra stats and only, yeah. So I guess people were right. It doesn't actually add parry, right? Because it says a parry of 152. Or what? Or is that normal? 17%? Is that really normal? I guess we'll leave the dungeon and find out. Can we click that off? Nope. So let's see. We have 34% crit, which I don't know our well, no, not really. Zap buff. Yeah, I think it's just haste. I think we just go haste. They stated that it does not apply to parry. Who? Yeah, either way, you're right. Okay, yeah, so that's it. We're done with experimenting on these other ones. It's just going to be haste. Mastery, I like the concept of, but it's hard to quantify because it's like bugged or something. Alright, what else we got out there? Let's see. Oh yeah, no, we got to add it to the sheet. We got to add it to the sheet. Got to get back in the mindset of doing this stuff. Alright. Junkyard. Was that 19? I don't even know, to be honest.
We go, Junkyard. They should nerf the...
19, yeah. 19. Was it a double upgrade? I think it might have been, actually. We had like 12 minutes when we pulled that boss.
We go.
Probably need to pay a little bit more attention. Yeah, double upgraded. Okay, cool. Double upgrade. And it was another Holy Priest. Probably going to be the most common. Balanced Druid and Warrior. Alright, first double upgrade in the books. Balanced Druid 16k overall in that dungeon. That's unfortunate. What else we got out there? Upper Kara. Let's do that one. Haven't seen Upper yet. I think any rings from WoD will have main stat, and that will make them BIS. Oh, really? Yeah, you might be right. I don't know about how that works, honestly. I'm probably just not even gonna, like, I'm just gonna, like, chill on gear, honestly. I'm not gonna spend much time on this, because the raids are a joke, so we definitely don't need gear for the raids. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna stress too much about it with Dragonflight on its way. What are we even doing? Oh yeah, Karazhan. Upper Karazhan, we'll see how that goes. Moaz Raymond, welcome. This mount just doesn't wear off either. I thought eventually I'd be like, yeah, alright, time to move on from this mount, but nope, it's just always great. Oh, by the way, did that Google Photos link I sent work? Oh, I didn't actually. I forgot all about that. You sent it. I was golfing at the time, and I just completely forgot when I got home.
You may need to
take a look at it.
Blunt force approach. This goes without saying, but be on your guard.
Yeah, it works. There's some cool stuff here too. It looks like some alligators, green Chevy Gator gut, alligator trays. That's a small alligator, isn't it? Couple birds on like trees or something. Yo, this is not a very... These trees are like so dead. What's going on? This is the summer in South Carolina? Where the hell are these taken? Damn, that's the coolest photos ever. Metaral's like an amateur photographer, I guess, right? Record, damn it. I hope I will. He was a small guy, very skittish. They removed that affix. Look at that bird's reflection. It was very scenic, right? I'm not sure, actually. Ha ha ha. About being an amateur photographer. You're a hobbyist photographer, I guess. Find him with somebody. How's it going, man? I'm just after the season 4 mounts, to be honest. What mounts? You skittish. Yeah, that's gone. Oh, you don't know where it was. Gotcha. Smitus Priest. So this guy's a famed Bane of the Banshee Queen. So that was season 2, right? So we have a 37 guy from XD, one of the best guilds in the world. And then we got a 25 player in the same key. 1,200 scores separate 2 players in this key. Slime Cat and the... Oh, yeah, the Slime Cat. I forgot about that. Hobbyist student, maybe? I'm no longer in class for it, but I had to do it for school. Oh, you had to do it for school. I didn't realize that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting. Okay, this one I'm going to tell you probably the one I remember the least. So we'll see how this goes. Out of all 8 dungeons, it's the one I'm probably the most unconfident in. Didn't get any pictures of it, but there were gallinules. I am recording, thank you. SLB, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. Hey Metro, just a question and no pressure about it. When can we expect the routes for the current dungeon? Yeah, I don't know, unfortunately. I guess next week. Definitely next week, I'd say. We'll see how keys go the rest of this week. But, you know, I haven't even done every dungeon yet, so. Any good loot? Nope. The only loot I've gotten in Season 4 so far has been 2 pairs of boots now, and I have boots as a legendary, so. Oh, Warlock. That's a good idea. Thanks, mate. What do you think of the changes? You mean of the season? Yeah, it's a cool concept, but I just don't think most people are going to enjoy it, to be honest. It's going to take so long to get used to all the changes that it's going to be, by the time everybody gets used to it, they're going to be gone. Metro is new boot goofin'. What the hell does that mean? Like, I don't remember counting here at all, but I'm pretty sure there's not really any options to skip anything, so we're just going in a straight line. I think we could have skipped one of these guys, maybe both of these guys. I have video of me killing them. I remember looking back at this dungeon. So I don't know. There's a stray cat around here that drools a lot. He's a slime cat. This is like a mini boss, I guess. I kind of agree, but I'm not really liking the raid concept. But yeah, there needs to be something for everyone. Oh, you don't like that? Gotcha. I like the raid concept. Definitely a lot better than the dungeon concept. I don't look forward to Tyrannical Medivh. I don't remember that fight at all. I just remember a lot of one-shots. I do remember this boss can be reset out of the room if we need. New Boot Goofin' is a recently released song by Ryan Charles. No, I don't believe any of that. I don't believe any of that. Achieve for clearing all fated raids. The cat, yeah. That should be pretty easy. These worms do something when they die, right? Is it mana? Or is it actually just health now? Max, thanks for sub.
Welcome to the Terminate Intruders.
That's a good little grip there. Seeing a lot of people playing Marks now. It's interesting. Metro is Frost better than Unholy? I have no idea, man. Sorry. I even try to look at that kind of shit this morning, and there's just like so few stats on any of the websites right now. It's hard to even get any info. That guy's like definitely the best actual DPS player in this raid. Like in terms of just like maximizing his DPS. I was gonna say it was probably just 100 parser. Well, not 100, but yeah, he's a good player for sure. He spends a lot of time working on his class stuff. Liquid already 9 of 10 Mythic Nathria. And is that surprising to anybody? They're obviously very well versed in the raid, I'd imagine. Honestly, the Affix thing seems like it's making it even easier. Sire was bugged. Oh, really? Alright, I don't remember this fight at all, honestly. So let's see what happens.
Welcome to the
Terminate intruders. Mobility compromise. We have to kill these, I think. Tank spank? Ooh, that'd be cool. Oh yeah. You have to stack for these. Oh shit. Okay, we did a terrible job of that. The whole room fills up with them. We needed to tank him to one side, I believe. Start at one side of the room and then work backwards. Can we like stack up for this? Is this like grippable? Nope. Looks like it's tauntable though. Oh yeah, okay, and then he takes extra damage here? Yeah. It's a weird fight. And he's immediately gonna do the circles again, I think, after this. So yeah, as soon as it's over, he went, yep. Okay, I remember now. No, the pools definitely spawn on people, because I remember we used to have to stack really well in this fight. You just run out of room if you didn't do it well. Hey Oreo, what's up, buddy?
Deterrent activated.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
I did a few queues yesterday. Seems people haven't quite gotten out of the frontals yet. Yeah, I guess we can just run out here and reset it. Love this, learning boss mechanics just by watching. Sweet. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I think he's right. Just kill the ads. You get so little health back from eating the buff food, man. It's crazy. 30k health only. Like, what a joke. What was that supposed to be? Just an iron guy or whatever? An iron golem? Is mage food still HP based? Yeah. I was watching Cop's VOD this morning. I was like, hey, I know that raid lead. Oh, wait, you didn't recognize that it was me and Cop together?
Welcome to the...
Terminate intruders.
Basically, you want to form like a line and then only move, you know, the boss after that parallel line gets made. But this guy can't even move out of the fucking circles, so I don't know how we kill this.
Deterrent activated.
I should just reset it, to be honest.
Deterrent activated.
Where's it gonna spawn?
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
Deterrent activated.
countermeasures deployed.
They're the floaty. They've the floaty run still. I don't know what that means.
Countermeasures deployed.
The run animation feels like he's in zero gravity. Oh yeah.
Prepare for
What intern's voice did they use to update these voice lines? Yeah, Legion Dungeons have really bad voice acting if you ask me. Okay, this guy's just fucking trolling at this point. It's so silly. This is why keys are so hard, man. People have no fucking idea what they're doing on bosses.
Deterrent
Why even res them, honestly? Waste of time.
overload in progress. Prepare for
You see this room is entirely covered in them and it's not gonna stop. Should be easier now that people are dead though.
countermeasures deployed.
They've learned to play an LFR, they blow through mechanics. Yeah, you might be right. What's the lock's damage to the ads? I have no idea.
Overload in progress. Prepare for Shrouded is no longer
That boss's hitbox is huge. Are you standing like 10 yards away from him? Yeah, it's pretty big. Good job, thanks. There's a Dreadlord here. You have to taunt these bats to get them in, right? Oh, there's a Dreadlord up there too, and he just like turns into a fucking... Oh, this is the mini boss one. That's not good. Awkward there. Alright, so that guy's definitely not dying anytime soon. We gotta kill the other ones first. Oh, he actually broke the shield that time, though. That's good. Gotta say, Upper Kara looks fun. Might want to wait until more than one boss has been killed. Rip Priest, yep. Yeah, see, he doesn't even siphon blood off me if I AMS it, so that's like a huge play. Next boss, yeah, the next 3 bosses are all going to be crazy. That's definitely the easiest boss in here. I did 20 streets yesterday, ended up doing 6 million damage to the main boss. Yeah, it's not cursed, it's just overtuned. The shield is way too large. But I'm pretty sure that if you reduce the damage you take from this mechanic, it just makes you heal him less. I don't have any way to prove that, but I think that's gotta be the way it works. I think you're right, like the Hakaru shield, yeah. Well, the shield's not going to change, but the healing is healing for a flat amount. You see how, well, too late now, but it says it's healing for a flat amount. So if you can just stop, you know, if you could just mitigate that amount, then it should heal him less. But you can definitely AMS it, I know that for sure, because if you AMS it before it starts, it just doesn't even heal you. Like the debuff never occurs, so. This guy I remember being very difficult. Oh, it's because this room. I forgot about this. Big boss, big rip for pugs. Holy fuck. This guy's fucking a monster. What the hell is he doing? This is on fucking Tyrannical?
I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
I had to skip this guy. His threat would reset after we would fall through the floor, and he would fall through the floor. Gotcha. Seems fine now. That happened to me last night. He fell and went, and we just left him. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Don't go chasing him, that's for sure. What's that cop song? Don't go chasing waterfalls. I don't know anything about that song. Looks fixed now, that's good at least. Yeah, so don't move, that's what it is. If you move out of the mechanic, you get 1 shot. Just tried Gambit, and only 3 of the 4 balls spawned on the first boss. 3 of the 4 balls. Wow, that's fucked. How the hell does that happen? Can't remember what these casts do. There's some reason to interrupt them, but I don't remember what it is. Piercing missile is the one that's really bad for tanks, I remember. Can't move into the flame ring either, yep. So you gotta be spread out before it starts, I guess. Frostbite. I think Frostbite, everybody else has to interrupt. Inferno Bolt is like, you just gotta be able to survive that, and then the tank mechanic, I'll interrupt that. Okay, Ceaseless Winter. This is we have to jump or something, right? Yeah, you have to jump.
A basic spell, but effective.
I just won't even interrupt this at this point. It's not needed.
A basic spell, but effective. So many pieces of me.
Okay, so now we kill the birds. We can stun them or no? Nope. We should have all gone to one. We got people on all three different ones. I think 4 should go to 1 and I should come over here and interrupt the other one. $21 stacks of that. That's kind of... That doesn't seem good. That's on me. I don't... Just does damage. Weird comment though. Burn just like that dragon. Oh yeah, you have to melt the ice block with the fire mechanic. I forgot about this. Mana guy? Oh, the worm he means.
I suggest staying put.
Oh, only 2 people even get it? So this has to be interrupted now. If we miss this, you can't do the mechanic. Nobody does anything done with that, so that's good. That's easy mode. Easy mode. Oh, we didn't interrupt that though. Ha! You fucking kidding me, dude? That's hilarious. We literally did it perfectly for like 99% of the mechanic, and then the guy runs out at the last possible second. Yeah, Flame Wreath one-shots everybody. That's hilarious, right? Clip it and ship it.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
First person's already in an ice block. Not ideal. I will not move when Flame Wreath is cast, or the raid blows up. Gotcha. Good choice.
So many pieces of me.
Okay, man. Blizzard better be fast on nerfs with dungeons only lasting... It's gonna be way less than 6 months.
Once you get used to it, you can kill friends as easily as anyone
Don't worry, they ran out of Flame Wreath on a +2 also. Huh? Or do you think it's more players being bad? Well, we're on... Yeah, it's everything pretty much. Had a lot of wipes on this boss yesterday as well. Yeah, it's not really a problem. Like, I don't know why anybody... These people who are like, oh my god, we can't upgrade this key. Dude, you don't even know the dungeon. Like, these people don't even know the fucking dungeon. They're like, I can't believe we're not upgrading this. Like, what? I can. It'll be like less than 4 months, I think, yeah. It's August, right? Well, no, it's definitely less than 4 months. It's more like 3 months, yeah. It's pretty much gonna be like 12 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And somewhere in here the pre-patch will be out. So it could be like 15 to 16 weeks.
You're just like the others, aren't you? You grow weaker. I grow stronger. A memory frozen in time. Keep still. Let it end.
And missiles hits fucking hard, man. I'll tell you what. 170k magic damage. I think it's mostly just the 2 Karas being overtuned. There were only 8 timed 15s. Meanwhile, Junkyard had 24 timed and several +3 18s. They're not comparable. Yep, definitely not. Not even close.
So many pieces of me.
People still die. I really don't understand that. I don't really feel like we're taking that much damage here. Maybe I'm wrong though. It's just overtuned. Could be. Yeah, I haven't. I think Junkyard is just way too fucking easy. It's always been that way. People used to literally only push Junkyard, like that was the only key in the game that they could actually push back in the day. So I don't really think that's new. It will not move when Flame Wreath is... What is this, some kind of meme or something?
A basic spell.
I love that meme so much, gotcha. Blizzard made a statement that there are some tunings that are not quick fixes. Is that? I think you're thinking about the spells not working thing, which is a different problem altogether. It's the song from the OG Karazhan, is it? Oh, Flame Wreath also does damage? I didn't realize that. I don't know why that guy's dead. Doesn't look like it does damage.
Once you get used to it, you can kill friends.
Ticks for 20k, does it? I really don't think it's tuning. It's most likely a lack of knowledge. It's definitely a little bit of both or something like that. You doing any playing with talent calculators? Yeah, I mean, are you kidding me? You missed some content, I guess. If you die in it, the Flame Wreath pops and wipes the group. Yep. There are a lot of unforgiving encounters this time around, and I don't think people were prepared. Definitely not prepared, yeah. Okay, so that's another disband. Upper Kara. What was that, 18? Yeah, 18. Disband. Another Holy Priest. We had Hunter, Warlock. Hunter, Death Knight, Warlock. And we'd call that one a mutual disband. That seems fair. Seems like a fair assessment. So far there hasn't been anything that I would call a toxic disband yet, though. Which is a good thing, I'd hope, at this point. I'd love to do these keys, man, but are these people going to actually invite players or what? Like, it seems like people just don't invite people. 25, oops. That's a habit. Gambit or Streets. What the fuck? Imposter. There's somebody named Jambi in the pug I'm in right now. Ah, I told you about that guy a long time ago. You don't remember that? I think it was me and Sarah saw him. Oh no, I think I just collect Sarah's knowledge, or collect Sarah on that data because she always used to call you Jambi. That's right. Yeah, I posted a picture in the Discord. Let me see if it's still in there. I guess not. But I remember adding you and Sarah in the guild Discord about it. I just started to watch baseball and I love all the teams Detroit. I love all teams Detroit. The Tigers make me want to cry in a ball. Yeah, you're a Detroit fan, you probably don't want to watch too many sports, to be honest. Dude, please don't show porn pics from Discord, you'll get demonetized. I didn't, did I? Did I just do that? Holy shit, what did I show? Lulu, welcome, how you doing? Okay, we'll just sign up to this. I mean, either of these would be fine. We've now done every dungeon but Iron Docks, so okay, Gambit 19. Sad thing about this also is that we're never going to get any herbs. Yeah, I think it's time to just move on from herbalism, honestly. I think we definitely go blacksmith on this character moving forward, because if we're going to be spending like 50% of the time we're doing dungeons in zones that don't have any herbs or mining nodes for us to farm, then why would we even keep the double profession? The double gathering, it just doesn't help us. We need to go full on with blacksmithing, I think. What's the mounts for all 15? Did your score not reset? Score definitely resets, yep. The mount is the blue and purple, or the purple and gold one. It's really cool looking. Probably look at it, let's see. Yeah, here it is. Oh my god, it's awesome. Definitely the best color. The red one's okay, but the other ones suck. This one's fucking amazing. I don't like that Falcon's color scheme. Makes me think Michael Vick. What, red and black? Iron Docks is pretty fair, but the last boss can one-shot your group with quacking and his knockback stun. Oh yeah. I gotta get that. I PvP, so I haven't gotten any of the others. Oh wow, really? Yeah, getting 15s should not be a problem at all. Especially this season, it seems like they're gonna be super easy. We're already like, you know, not really timing keys, but we're already like doing what we're doing in these 18s and 19s. It's like, yeah, I think we're good. Falcons isn't purple and gold? No, Falcons is red and black. The Atlanta Falcons are red and black. Purple and gold is like, I don't think there's any purple and gold football team. Certainly not in the NFL. Maybe there's a college, LSU, I guess. Atlanta Falcons. Oh, I guess the Saints, I guess, are purple and gold, right? Here's the Falcons kit. No, Saints are red and are black and gold, yeah, not purple. I don't think there's any purple NFL team, is there? Oh, Vikings. Getting a lot of mixed imagery here, but yeah, Vikings. I'm sticking to 15s for now. No reason to push too hard while people have no idea what they're doing yet. Even 15s at the start of a season are supposed to be hard because they are gear upgrades. Thanks for letting me know, man. I'll be doing the highest key I can because I'm not trying to do easy keys, honestly. Just too boring. I'd rather fail these keys than do like easy ass keys that I can solo. The problem is like damage, it seems like it's just not high enough. Oh, you're thinking of the Ravens, okay. Can you add the current moon phase to your Mythic Plus spreadsheet? The current moon phase. Oh, you're joking, I guess. I want to know if there's more disbands during a full moon. Gotcha. No, I won't be adding that. New challenge mode, solo Keystone Master. That won't be possible. You need to upgrade the keys to get the score. But from what I've seen, I can already solo most of these dungeons. Metro, I licked my finger before flipping a page on an iPad. Any tips to stop this habit? Yeah, dip your finger in like potassium cyanide or something. That'll stop it quick. On the spreadsheet, Mercury in retrograde. Yep, you see a lot of disbands during that time. Very common. Wear a mask, then yeah, that solves it. What the fuck is potassium cyanide? Look it up. Okay, 300s. This is fucking joke game anymore, honestly. Just a joke game. Oh yeah, we're doing Gambit, so we actually have to fly there. You good with chemistry? I have a minor in chemistry, but it's... I know less about chemistry than anything else, probably. Only one dip. Yeah, it's, what is it? 1 drop for relieving... What is it? Let me look this up. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find the quote. Anyway, what is DP? I'm so confused. I don't want to tell you, honestly. Anyway, it's part of the lethal injection cocktail, yeah. Guys, I know keys are not going well, but the DP moment is the MVP of the season. That was funny, right? The season hadn't even started yet at that point. You don't want me to tell you. Let's just put it that way. It's better off that you don't know. And I don't want your fucking father yelling at me. That guy had a capsule hidden in his jacket, Panda. Well, I searched it up and it shows the guy that poisoned himself in a courtroom. Oh yeah, okay. Sarah warned me you were going to talk. You were talking lewd. Oh yeah, you didn't see that. Well, somebody said yesterday. They're like, "What do you think the best role for DP is? Melee or ranged?" And I just like he didn't put S. He just put DP. And I just like I type it in. Or I say it out loud, and then I'm just like, all right, let's just run with it as a joke. And then he corrects himself, and I'm like, oh, you were talking about DPS. I mean, it was just me fucking around, but, you know, I'm a good actor, so it makes it look like I was serious. But yeah, it was perfect. It was perfect timing. It was like fucking perfect timing, because like as I was fucking with it, he corrects himself. It was like perfect timing. I know you're gonna figure it out one day. That's why I don't want to. That's why I don't want to tell you now. Like, it's getting really weird. While you wait, can we listen to the Flame Wreath Gregorian chant? No, definitely not. I can't play anything like that in this channel. I'm a big fan of range DP. Yeah, I bet. It's divine protection, guys. Paladin spell. You can switch to survival, yeah. Fury, enhancement, or survival? None, yeah. I have to pick out of one of the 3 to main because of the time constraints this season. Oh, you're asking what you should main? Definitely don't ask me for that. You want to figure that out on your own, for sure. There's a baseball definition. That's fun. Yeah, double play. Inning ending DP. People say that all the time. Definitely pick what you enjoy the most, though. Don't let somebody else tell you what to pick. You know, survival's the strongest of the three, so I can just say survival, but you might play it and you might hate it, you know? And then you'll waste your time. You might not even, like... you might end up like doing the opposite of succeeding, you know? So... try them and just give it a go. This guy really likes hunters. He's now invited 4 hunters total. I guess he's the 4th himself, so. Alright, so Gambit is going to be very, very, very different from last season. I don't really know what to do here. Guess we just got to go up the left side and just try not to go over count. Or pick something based on what's needed in raid. Did that with my Shadow Priest, and now I love them. You got lucky with that, I'd say. Most people who pick something based on what somebody else thinks they should play is always going to fail. And I say this as somebody who's been a guild leader for years and years. Oh, Skytide. What's up, buddy? Did you? Oh, you didn't make it to the title, huh? Anyway, yeah, for years and years, people would be like, "Just tell me what you need for the raid," and like, you know, 2007, I'd be like, "All right, we need a mage." Okay, he's gone 2 weeks later. Okay, we need a warlock. Oh, he's gone 2 weeks later. Oh, we need a rogue. Okay, he's gone 2 weeks later. And then it just kept, like, now we're in, you know, 2015, and it's like, just tell me what you want to play. And after, like, 5 years of me telling people what they should play, like, Siler's actually the best example. I wish Siler was still around, dude. He was actually, that's actually the best example. I forgot about this. Siler was the best possible example. He's like, I'll play anything you guys need. I was like, all right, we need Balance Druid. Oh my god, dude. If you ever saw this dude played Balance Druid, he's like one of the best players I've ever played with. One of the best players I've ever played with. He was like a true, like a natural at WoW. And his Balance Druid was fucking awful. Like the worst spec I've ever seen anybody play in a raid. Died to every fucking mechanic, did shit DPS, it was awful. So don't ever fucking play something that you think somebody else needs you to play. Because it's just not... if you don't like line up with it, then it's just not going to work. I play multiple characters and I'd pick what the raid needs from what my alts that I enjoy are. Yeah, like obviously if you have a couple characters that you know you enjoy equally, then that's a different story, obviously, yeah. But if you've like never played a priest before and somebody's like, well, we really need a priest, you're like, all right, I'll play it. It's like, Only flex in your wheelhouse, but definitely flex. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Hey Metro, how's season 4 going so far? Well, you can see it on the spreadsheet. Big played out 1/Mythic Library. So far, we got some stats here. 4 disbands. 57% of all keys are a disband. Let's see the dungeon representation here. Let's see. The only keys we've upgraded are Junkyard. 100% upgrade rate on Junkyard, though. Easy mode. Halandris almost broke me, not gonna lie. Damn. Halandris. What? We did like 1 day on that. What are these guys talking about? I love how organized it all is. Wait, Halandris or spreadsheet or what? Skytide remembers. The last run we did together, I solo saved that 26 tyrannical boss, so all of it, just all of it, sweet ma'am. I've not had any disbands so far, but I'm also not pushing super hard. People seem content for just finishing the dungeon. That's good. At least you're able to finish the dungeons. A lot of these groups don't seem like they're even capable of finishing the dungeons. Thanks for what? What the hell? That's good use of that, to be honest. I was freaking out about how do I get in front while DPSing. Organizing the spreadsheet, gotcha. Kept dying because I never had mobility issues as a DPS? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, there's a Dreadlord here, okay. Crazy thing about this season is going to be that there's going to be lots of hunters, but we're probably going to have an even mix of marks and survival, it seems. Yeah, I am recording. I'm getting back into the swing. I'm such a habit, though. Like, you saw me put 25 in when I was looking for keys just before. That's how I don't ever really make conscious decisions. I just, like, the habit, it's just everything. I think you can get up there and switch it, yeah. I'm pretty sure you're able to switch it. I got better going to Marksman end of last season. That tier set bonus is super fun in dungeons, yeah. Actually, stop that. Corfian's the other one, and we're good. So I actually have no idea how much count we need here. Do you guys actually know? I've not done this version of this dungeon in... It's really, I probably only ever did it 4 or 5 times total. I main druid here for a while, so not having... Is it 45? From the Murlocs, you need 45. I main druid for a while, so not having all the different movement options was hard. Oh, I can only imagine. Oh shit, there's a double scale binder and there's a pack that's inspiring there. That's pretty dangerous. Where the fuck are the Dreadlords? The thing I hated for the longest time on Marksman was the horrendous 2-target lack of cleave. Oh yeah. Oh, I gripped nothing. God damn it. So we definitely need like this pack, huh? This pack has a Dreadlord in it though, so that's good choice. I think I'm pretty okay now on my Shadow Priest. I think you're very good on it. I don't know anybody else who plays Shadow Priest, but you're definitely better than anyone else. Best Shadow Priest I've seen recently. Is it really fun with all that numbers and words on the screen? Numbers and words? What? It's not fun because of that, no. That's not why you play. Main boss is hiding in the Murlocs to the left of the door. Oh, there's another one? Yeah, I see, okay. I mean, War Saint mains. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Yeah. Anyway, you know what I hate about Mythic Plus is people, including Yummy TV, are doing Mythic Plus for score as a focus, and that is why I enjoy your content. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about score. It's all like EP shit, dude. It's really pointless. I just like getting better every time, you know? That's like my main goal. Just to just get better every time I do a key. Try to learn and get better. It feels good to get better, you know? Like I feel like very comforted when I get better. Do you know the largest amount of stacks of the Dreadlord? Yeah, we got 25 in Lower Kara. I'm pretty sure last night. But we just did like it was like a completely non-push group at all. It was just like, and we didn't even get past the second boss, so we could have gotten a lot more. Oh, it's the mini boss one. I didn't even recognize that. That's gonna be a wipe without the healer here. I thought we were gonna be good. Might be able to kill the pack. Someone mistook War Saint for me as well. Yeah, they did. I saw that. Alright, that's wipe. Once again, I use trade chat as a dating site. Don't need your blacksmithing. No worries, man. We'll be switching to it one way or the other, though, unfortunately. Surprised this mini boss was pushed to live in this state. Moo down. That's what makes me think. This just said moo down. That's what makes me think I'm missing something on it. Also, it doesn't aggro apparently. That's why I'm thinking like people are just not good at doing it. I guarantee you that I'm starting to really be 100% sure on this, that reducing damage taken from that boss makes it heal less. And I wouldn't be surprised if the purple mechanic thing actually helps with that too. Because I don't really get why that exists, to be honest. It seems very weird. Where you get a healing taken debuff, like why would that exist? It doesn't. It sounds like too good to be true kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's like too close to what you would think you might need to do that. Why don't you focus on one key level until you could confidently complete the key +3? Because that's not how keys work. +3ing the key is pointless. Doesn't help you. I've been coming here for a few weeks, still haven't gotten a date. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You guys know you could stun it. I keep getting hit by the water. The water is like making it really hard to see, I guess. The whole area is making it hard to see. I met my wife in Metro's chat. Oh, that's cool. Thoughts on dealing with the Dreadlord mini boss? Seems overtuned. Yeah, we literally just talking about that. I'm pretty sure you're able to reduce the damage taken here, and it reduces the healing it does. But yeah, it's definitely overtuned. The shield is way too big. It's fair to say this mini boss is kind of tough. It's either we're missing something or the shield something. It's either the shield needs to be nerfed, or the other thing. You know, something needs to be changed about it. You don't need to kill it. It's harder than the tyrannical bosses. It's not hard, it's just long. That's what makes me think something's either being missed about it or it's in a bad state in general. It doesn't scale on fortified, I'm sure. Why would it? The problem with, like, what the fuck is this nonsense? Okay, let's get to work, Blizzard. You got some big problems you gotta fix here. This is really not acceptable. You can't even see the fucking thing, and we're literally just standing on flat ground. This is why the PTR is completely pointless, and alpha and beta too, man. How does that not get tested? What, nobody did this dungeon once on the PTR? It's nice that the Dreadlords give count. They do not give count, yeah. I think people are focusing on the bat too much. It could be it, yeah. Placing Gambit, you can skip this one. Some dungeons you can't skip them. Oh yeah. Metro, what is the link for your spreadsheet? It's bigplay.1/mythic library. See though, if I AMS, it doesn't even apply the blood thing to me, so I'm saying there's definitely ways that you could deal with this differently. This season seems a lot harder. I wouldn't be quick to say that. The Affix itself should be way better for pushing, but I don't know about the rest of the shit. You should put that link in your stream description. Is it not? Oh, I probably removed it actually. Yeah, I probably removed it after season 3. Hey Metro, hope you're doing well today. How are the keys so far? They're good. I have to go back and do a season 2 stream and find it and put it back in there. As I had like a whole blurb about how to use it as well in the stream description. Would AMZ maybe help? Yep, I used it, yeah. Scale you probably don't want to use beforehand. You probably want to use after so you can hit the damage, you know, hit the boss for the, or hit the mob for the damage.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solia.
The Affix is nice, mostly just that guy in particular. Yep, I agree. Everything else is pretty well balanced for the season. I mean, the dungeons are not, but, you know, the actual season-specific stuff. Like, this Affix could have been in Shadowlands dungeons, and we'd be sitting here loving it probably right now, you know? But because they do this fucking dumb shit, like, catering to, like, people who don't even... I really don't know who wants this, to be honest, but... Anyway, yeah, they do this shit, and it's awkward as fuck. It doesn't really work out. Yeah, then you have to deal with all this, the side effects of it. It's gonna be like months before these dungeons are properly, like before they're good. The mini boss gave like 5%. Oh, does the mini boss give percent? I'm pretty sure the other ones don't give percent, so I don't know. I don't mind this Affix. They can make the non-mini bosses harder even. Yeah. I love this Affix. This is definitely my favorite Affix. You might be right. Maybe the mini boss gives count and the other ones don't. I don't actually know. It makes sense because you definitely you're fighting that guy for a long fucking time. Have you managed to time one of the Karazhan keys? No, we've only entered like 2 of them total. Releasing Grimmail Depot on the week it's quacking hurts. Yeah, that's probably just a coincidence. I'm back to stream up. You guys want... Okay, so he definitely gives count. Interesting. The mini boss gives count, but I'm pretty sure the other ones don't, but maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know. I was on the alpha, or on the PTR, and it did not give count, so maybe they changed it. The little one? Oh, okay. So they must have changed it then. That's my fault. Gotcha. I was wrong then. On the PTR, they did not. When I tested that Affix originally, they did not give count. Yeah, it's kind of unfair that they didn't give count, to be honest, because they were just taking count away from the dungeon, right? Like, it's... That's what I was saying. Like, how do you even do Grimrail Depot with those mobs? They're going to take so much count away from the dungeon that you might not even be able to do it. No, Metro, if you're wrong, you double down on yourself and tell yourself you're right. Who does that? Four big guys before the boss gave 12% and less than half as long to kill. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I think one way or the other that's gonna change. You could test it, and next Mythic Quest you can do a solo and test it. Like I said, I already did. You don't need to do a solo. You have the footage. I already did test that, and it did not give count in the PTR. So if you guys are saying it give count now, then they obviously changed it. And that's all there is to it. It makes sense. I definitely think it should have given count the whole time, but. Okay, I don't know why this guy wants to do it, for sure. Bottom right. Huh? Just increasing the time between shields would make it way more manageable. I combusted one shield and just got through it. Yeah, that's probably actually the way they should change it. Make it so he only casts a shield like 50% as often as he does currently. That's a good way to do it. Never seen the tank have to do 2 orbs. That's what I'm saying, dude. Welcome to keys in season 4, where you have a guy who's 3600 and a guy who's 2900 in the same key, and we're not going to upgrade this.
Saria's arrogance will be her downfall.
Dungeon Levers is out of control, is it?
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
The Dreadlord here, that's actually a good thing, I feel like. One less caster, which is really nice. Someone's 2900 and didn't do orbs. That's really bad, 2900. How was the raid? Great. I really like it, to be honest. I really like the concept. 2 orbs from a DK, good content. How was the raid? Good. I really like it, to be honest. I really like the concept. Oh, there was a Dreadlord in the cave, huh? Did you see it?
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Sure there'll be one down here.
But not enough smarts to stay
Yeah, there's one right there.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Now, you lot meddle with the wrongs of the moon.
Oh yeah, there's no more buy, so we can just yeah, we can get this next pack. Oh. So excited for tonight's raid. I need to read up. Yeah, definitely. If you guys have never done it, well, only talking to you, but hopefully everybody who hasn't done Castle Nathria can read, because it's kind of embarrassing some of the mistakes people were making last night. But once everybody's fully geared, these are going to be like cleared in like one night for sure. Probably just get back to the same place we were at last season, where it's just like people don't even really want to raid anymore, because it's very, very easy, and already numerically it feels like a pushover. Cop also linked videos, which is very nice. Very nice. Yep. He's a nice guy. Like I said. You have a raid team this season? Yep. Yeah, I've been raiding last 2 seasons. With like just like a casual group. Camping Claymore, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you today. How you doing?
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their child. All hands on deck.
Metro did say Cop's a nice guy. I certainly did. No on this guy actually is quite nice. Makes the start of this fight a lot easier. Bad luck with the fire there. Weren't you a Mythic Raider? Correct, yep. Rated Mythic. Was a GM of a Mythic Raid Guild for almost 13 years. Decided to stop after season 2. Metro also had a hot dog is in fact a sandwich. No, other way around, right? I can't even remember. Cop's cool. He laughs at my stupid jokes, so yeah. Isn't a hot dog a taco? I don't know. It's just a hot dog. I don't know why people try to quantify it. It's like some fucking shitty, barely food product. Like, why even? Who cares what it is? Did you remember to record? I did, yep. Gonna There we go. I don't know why it took so long to do the breath, but you have very quickly become my favorite streamer to watch. Well, that's really nice of you to say that. I'm glad that you like me. I like to be liked. If you have any questions or need anything, let me know. Just leave it stationary so nobody gets hit. That mass grip, that was a good one, yeah. I thought the root was going to be an issue, but it ended up working out perfectly. Sloppy, but are you enjoying the new? How are you enjoying the new season? Yeah, it's gone as expected so far. So I'm not upset about anything that's happened. No relics on some bosses makes the. Oh yeah, I totally agree. You don't have to constantly fucking dick around taunting mobs and moving out of slams and shit.
Let us depart before the Colterans ask questions.
I like the season 3 Affix a lot, but it's not that bad.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong.
Oh, that's done. Holy fuck, that's really not great. Now they're all separated. Dreadlord to the right of you. Clowns to the left. Trying to interrupt stuff, but it's hard to even see. Oh, there's a inspiring pack there. Stuck in the middle with you. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Okay, we can get this guy into this pack here. Here I am, stuck in the middle with priests who get hit by every mechanic in the dungeon. Dungeons like the other side where the last box relics spawn behind you. Oh, that was actually really bad. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sad priest. If we had more emotes, we should make that. Make it both Metro Priest with the sad face and Metro Priest with the happy face. No matter all. Hey, I have a question. Okay. You don't have to. You can just ask the question. You don't have to declare that you have a question first. I don't get invited in any dungeon group. I'm marksman. Do you know why? Yeah, there's too many other people signing up. Just do your own key. Best option is always do your own key. Can I ask you something? Yes. Cubdova says, I have a proclamation. Nice.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Done. Can I ask you something? Good, I just did. If I said no there, what would you say? I don't know.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Cobdo was just a true pleasure to have around. This fella's just always got something funny to say. Just always got clever stuff. And cats. You got cats too. There's cats. Metro, can I ask Louise a question? I'll allow it. You know, I think the 20 I tried pugging, they didn't drag the boss into the corner. Yeah, a lot of people don't like doing this, I guess. When I did it, Max was like mad about it, but I think it's the right play. Makes these ads die a lot faster. They're really the only thing that can wipe you in this phase. Don't need to passively aggressively roast me. I wasn't. What do you mean? I was being sincere. Alright. Boss should be done. No more ads, right? Fucking Sky Tides. I've never seen somebody... He always finds himself in groups that don't use PI. It's like... Sounded like a roast, but I'll take your word for it. No, absolutely not.
This power
No way.
is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me?
Roasted cat. That does sound good. We have some Chinese tonight, maybe. If I ever meet Skytide, I'll make sure to PI him. Yeah, especially in Dragonflight when you can trade it more. Give it to people more. Hey, the priest got hit by the avoidable mechanic there. You guys ever hear that happen before? He now has 6 deaths. The healer has the most deaths in the dungeon.
I can feel them. The power of the first one.
Swipe it up.
Mine to control.
The priest healer who is 3k, 3,080, doing a 19 this season. Barely did a 19 last season, probably.
The tools of creation.
I so like how people complain about PI. I mean, I made a whole video on that. It was an interesting one. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, we start here and then go up. Alright, I thought we were all the way at the start. Like what? I feel like all priests are like this, including me. They just get hit by every mechanic possible. It's mostly healing priests. They're so vulnerable to it too, which is why it's so noticeable. Holy priests have like the worst defensives of any class in the entire game. Like shaman's close, but yeah, I don't know. Boss without is different. Yeah, you're right. The avoidable mechanics are harder. That's literally the only reason we wiped there, is because that guy got hit by the avoidable mechanic. I'll talk to Ian and have him let you control undead the Dreadlords. Yeah, whatever happened with that control undead thing? You have no target. Invalid target. Yeah. We're good. Copium Priest.
I will unmake you.
Got stuck on the thing.
Guards,
Is he disc? Nope. Oh, he is. You're right. Holy fuck. Who the fuck's playing disc? Jesus Christ. I thought priests get haste too when they PI someone. Not with the legendary, I think.
oh, the stars are mine.
Dude, this doesn't even work right now. Guys see anything missing? Oh no, it's there. Maybe they did fix it. It's only in raids, I think, that shit doesn't work. Yeah, okay. In raids, atonement literally doesn't fucking work. Yeah, but it's only raids, you're right.
Guards, remove these pests.
2 out of 3 mage specs don't work. Yep. It's funny. Poor mages. Yeah, don't feel bad for them. 6k DPS and 7k HPS seems okay. Yeah, this is whatever, I guess.
This power is vast.
They still have the same problem that we were just describing, though. It's nothing's different on that discussion. Disc still has awful survival as well. I like that gate.
How dare you hinder me?
And before Priest is using PI on himself? I don't know. I assume Skytide is like cracking it and he sees, because I've seen him do this a few times now. He's like, says, use fucking PI! It means like the guy just doesn't use the spell. Blade Flurry does not work in raid. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah. There's a whole list of spells on WoW. Buy it. Look at.
I can feel them all.
Look at.
Tools of creation. At my command.
He probably thinks you're asking for a pie, dude. Like, he doesn't understand. You need to capitalize the letters or make like a P dot I dot, you know? Won't be worth season 4 if devs are pulled from Dragonflight development to fix the broken season 4. I don't think that's how it works. Like, the people who do like hot fixes and shit are not the same people that are developing Dragonflight, right?
Oppose me and be extinguished. You are nothing.
Which one do we miss? That one.
You are nothing.
Missed it again, just clueless. The guy who had it's the priest, of course.
How dare you hinder me?
I want a good warm-up PI with strawberries. Warm-up pie, that's funny. I didn't notice, yeah, we know. The patch was no joke, made by like 3 people. Oh, really? I don't know. I think the idea for the patch was made by 3 people. Oh, wow, he took the battle res. That's funny. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy's clueless. Just did 15 lower Kara, 30 minutes over timer. At least you finished it. He called him dog. He does that a lot. Oh yeah, good call actually. Mad priest. What was that, like a hat? A dunce hat priest?
For you, I offer only the finest.
I like the idea of this patch. Just go nuts, forget about balance, raid, race, and all that stuff. Oh, there's a guy over here. I didn't realize. You can't really forget about balance, but in general, I like the concept. I did a 2-hour lower Karazhan 16. At least you finished it. I had no idea we were about to waste an hour in there last night. We literally could not kill Maiden. It's like the shield was not killable with the group I was in. I see it more as eyebrows, but yes, also dunce hat. Oh, eyebrows, gotcha. Wouldn't it be... No, the eyebrows would be the other way, right? That's a pretty cool spot for a Dreadlord, to be honest. They just give you a free one there. I like that. Use PI here. Oh my god. Yeah, I did 17 Grimrail, 15 minutes over time. That last boss is something else. Gotcha. That one's sad, and the other one's angry. I see. I get it.
Oh, the stars are mine.
God. You gotta start to think that he's just not gonna do it, right? Like, why bother? He either doesn't want to do it, or he's so obsessively clueless that it's not ever gonna happen.
Beware.
Guards, remove these pests.
How do you say pie in Spanish? I don't know. It's a good question. Where's Tokes when you need him, man? I fucking miss Tokes, dude. Tokes would have loved this season. He was always talking about old dungeons coming back in Mythic Plus. At this point, Sky Touch should just make a macro. Yeah, every time he uses his abilities, it should just macro it. I did a raid fight in Denathrius. Took 5 minutes. Wow.
Oh, the stars
That sounds easy.
are mine.
Oh, we got the cast off? I gripped him. What the fuck? Pie in Spanish is tarta. That makes sense. I think this group's name in Spanish is tarta as well. After someone being so rude about it, I'd probably be spiteful and not use it. Yeah, I kind of agree. Pie equals infusion de poder. or Tarta or Bizcoco. Cocho. Gotcha. See, this dungeon we only got 11. That's not great, I feel like. Preparing to see this one on the analysis of Mythic Plus quits in Season 4 videos. This one looks like it's going to be a disband, yeah. Which is sad, because this has not changed whatsoever. It's just we got people in here who barely did 19s last season, so... I'm not really sure what's going on. I think they hotfixed faded raids. I think I saw a blue post saying it was not as intended. Yeah, you're right. They put a bunch of yellow mobs and keys that give the debuff? Oh, that's cool. I must have missed some. I love that concept. Just like mobs hanging out giving the buff. They should put them in really obscure places, like over there or something like that. That'd be cool. Don't do Star Priest, but do use PI. Is what he should have said. What do you think keys? Do you think keys should be universal and placeable in any dungeon? I used to think that that would be a better system, but it's not going to happen, so I just stopped caring about the idea. And you kill the mobs? They don't need to be killed, they just turn into the Dreadlords. You just aggro them and they instantly turn into a Dreadlord. I thought healing as disc wasn't very good. You thought correctly. If you watch this key, you would have your suspicions confirmed. To be honest, the guy's doing fine as discipline. It's just he's not doing fine as a human being playing a Mythic Plus. Never mind, I thought something different.
Guards, remove these pests.
Metro, what's the best healer on Mythic Plus? Well, as Size demonstrated before 5 times, thanks to him gifting 5 subs very generously. The best healer for Mythic Plus? The Blood Death Knight, yeah. Ultimate Roast, not doing fine as a human being. That's a pretty bad one, yeah. Dix Priest? Definitely not Dix Priest, no. Roast Priest. Roast Beast. You guys ever watch, what's the name of that? The Grinch? By the way, first time viewer, Tim, what's up, buddy? I was looking up tank guides for the season, and YouTube gave me you. Well, that's awesome, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Blood DK, thanks. Why not just a keystone after the vaults? Just teleports to group. On start, easy. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. You're serious about that, or you're joking? That seems kind of a weird idea, but... Definitely like traveling to the dungeons. It's just when all the dungeons are in different continents, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, the Grin XH. I discovered him exactly the same. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you guys are finding the channel organically. And again, you've come to the right place. If you have any questions on anything, let me know. I'll try to answer any and all questions. I read every comment, sometimes to my detriment. When people say things that are stupid, I can't stop replying to them, but otherwise, we have a good time, I think.
At my command.
I call roast beast all the time, yeah. Oh, the healer got hit by the avoidable mechanic again. Heal no. Oh, look at that. That's funny. He goes, heal noob, GG. Can't even argue. Hey, at least he fucking knows, man. Hey, at least he knows, dude. I have a lot of respect for that. I have a lot of respect for that. I think Dad actually recommended your channel to me around the time I did my first Mythic Plus. Oh, really? Like before we were raiding together?
Lie in ruin.
Well, that was an adventure. Sorrow in Time. Thanks for the sub. This one, I feel like even though a lot... Well, no, you know what? No, dude. I was about to say, like, even though the keys are really hard, I gotta blame this. I gotta blame this guy for the disband. And I was gonna say like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe this should be a mutual disband. This is fucking Gambit. We're not doing Junkyard, or we're not doing a lower Kara here. This is Gambit. So no, that guy gets blamed 100%. Okay, put that on the spreadsheet. Let's do it together. It's a fun activity. Okay, so that is Gambit. 19. Who are you gonna blame? Oh, the priest, yeah. The priest played awful the whole dungeon. The funny thing is he even bitched about count at one point as well. The healer just saying true. It's actually funny, right? Like he actually admits it, which is respectable. Yeah, he told me you were a YouTuber, I think, and he said One Legion TV. Yeah, I used to be One Legion TV. I'm just seeing how other tanks do it. Each season so far I can only pug 13s and nothing higher. I don't think it's me. I'm 270 and 2k last season, so I'm just trying to learn. Well, you come to the right place. I'll be able to get you a lot higher than 13s, that's for sure. Great content, mate. Thanks, man. Thanks for sub. Mad Mike says he's too busy finding the PI button. Yeah, to be honest. No excuse for getting hit by that multiple times. Absolutely no excuse. Yeah, let's check how many PIs were cast. Good call. We can look at it like this, I think. Auras. No, I don't think we can. We actually, how would we track this? You have to look at who it went on, right? Whoa, you can do that? Is that details? Yeah, it's details. I mean, I don't know if you can, to be honest. I'm not sure where we would find that. He got it 2 times. This guy got it 2 times. We just have to look at every individual. Another disband with priest. Well, yeah, there. This priest too. Buff uptime. I never do this. Where are these things? Buff uptime. Doesn't let me look at it. Anyway, I doubt he used it very much, so let's just move on from that. Okay, so that was a disband. Week 1, this was a Dispriest. First one of those. And we had, again, double hunter. We've had a hunter in every single key but 1 so far. We have 2 in multiple. And Warlock. So that one we could put on the sheet. That was an easy one. I don't remember the guy's realm, though. Cup, Rahan. What was his realm? Storm Rage. All right, very good. I feel bad because I'm on Storm Rage. Yeah, there's a lot of people on Storm Rage. Don't feel bad. Mr. Gospel as well.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot, man. That's very nice of you to do that. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Blood Pool. Okay, what else we got out here? Junkyard. I guess we just keep farming 19 Junkyard. This guy's 2,800. Got it, so. Shit is such a fucking joke. This will be the 3rd time we've upgraded it now. Another priest as well. They nerfed the mods. What's he talking about? Let's see if there's any news on Wowhead today. What trinkets are you going for in season 4? Oh, I actually have a whole video on that. It was only like 2 weeks ago I published it, so definitely check that out. Swear I only ever see healing priests. Yeah, they're very, very common right now. Mechagon. Very, very, very common.
This island is home to a
Sadly.
multitude of dangers. Help us secure a perimeter by
Holy
eliminating the
fuck.
most immediate threat.
This is how popular Junkyard is. Oh, they're not even talking about WoW. Let me just run to the bathroom real quick. Marcus, what's up, buddy? Record, yeah, hopefully I'll remember. Looks like a guild run, maybe? Well, they're all talking in chat, so that would surprise me. But they are all from Illidan, so... What are we doing here? Where were all my favorite paladin healers? Yeah, I really would like to see more paladins, to be honest. Paladin and shaman go really well with blood DK, but there's never any of them. It's always fucking priest. To be fair, holy priest should be good with blood DK, but whatever the flavor of the month pick is always in a bad. So their flaws are revealed very quickly in this dungeon because there's going to be a lot of damage to the healer. Oh, this is a joke dungeon, though. It doesn't even matter. Have you noticed the effect of the nerf for survival in Destro? I mean, I don't play them myself, so I don't even know what they were, to be honest. As you see in the last key, it's not stopping people from playing it, so...
5, 4, 3.
You just got to get in the mindset that the countdown is for me to click record. That was basically what I had going last time. Thanks for the help reminding me too, Mineral. I appreciate that. Alright, let's grab all of this shit together. It's gonna be this is kind of an awkward pull here, but I feel like it really does, it's a very good pull. Probably not pull the one that just instantly goes away, huh? We can just do the exact same route we did in the last key, but I don't remember every single pull of it. Like seeing priests, but there's just so many of them. Yeah, it's annoying. They're really not great either, I feel like. I don't really like seeing them. Oh, we killed 2 Dreadlords? There's actually 2 Dreadlords in that pack, yeah. Man, I'm gonna miss deaths too, man. I really am. Okay, dice to the same frontal twice in 1 pack. Sweet. It's gonna be a fun one. A Blood DK talent to make AoE grip taunt would also be cool. They actually have a pretty good thing like that. It's not taunting, but it makes the mob take more damage from you, which I think is just as good. You don't really want them to taunt though. That's like, you would not want to take that talent a lot of the time. Do both and you don't have to choose. Do both one. Oh, I want to try and do all 20s on a tank. I'm in between Pally and Warrior. I like them both equally. Yeah, you'll have to make that choice on your own, I guess. It's not really, like I said, I really don't like telling people what to play, because I know for me, like if somebody told me to play something, it would be a waste of my own time, because there's just some things I just don't really enjoy. I assume somebody got that right. I forgot all about it, to be honest. Checking in after a while. Hope you are well. I am well. How are you? That hit me too? I thought it was facing the other way. What does that do? Or just a healing reduction? That's not going to be that big of a deal. How was that? Knockback? Coming back from a 10-day vacation in Glasgow. Oh, sweet man. That sounds fun. Yeah, if nobody's getting it, I guess I'll get it.
Assistance protocol activated.
How was the vacation? Luckily, we won't fight these mobs again. That rogue, I assume, cheat death. That just suddenly reminded me of when Grawl was watching the season 2 video this weekend. He said, you know, he's talking about the rogue spell blind, right? He said, look, the mob over there is blound. Like the past tense of blinded, or like blinded or something. I don't even know what he was trying to say. He's like, oh, okay, they have the mob over there blound. It's like, what? That is definitely not a word. Definitely not a word. Blound. What the fuck?
Bring me their skulls! Break your bones!
English is easy. Nice. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Not for everyone. Might be a meme his community started? No, I don't think so, because everybody in this chat was like, what the fuck did he just say? Blind? No, he was just saying, like, instead of blinded, he said blound. You know what I mean? What is that called? Like, I don't know what you call it, but... The active tense? Is that what they call it? I can't remember. It's only 2:30 as well. We really started the stream early today. Honestly, my hands hurt and already from all this haste. I really don't. I don't really like this set bonus, man. I really wish we had something else, but it's powerful. You can't deny that.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others.
Assistance protocol activated.
Proceed with caution.
Are there any
Machine appears to be changing
guys
course.
near here?
It seems to be moving
I say we can
toward
try to
War
get
Machine.
one if there was one near, but it doesn't look like it. Irregular verbs? Is that? I have no idea. So I just did Grimrout, and yeah, screw whoever voted for that. Yeah, that, like I said, unfortunately, the people who voted for it aren't the people doing it right now, so that's, hopefully they won't ever do something like that again. They need to make it so only people who actually do Mythic Plus can vote on things like that, you know? That's really not important. That's really just not, that's just like unfair, honestly. It's too important of a decision for people who don't even, like, you know, people were saying, like, you didn't even need an active subscription to vote on that or something. I don't even know if that's true, but that's kind of fucking stupid, man. Like, really just dumb on Blizzard's part. Letting people who don't even do the content design the content. Like, what are you talking about? He said he is a SoundCloud rapper working on new words. What? You have to at least have Keystone Master or something, right? Like, I mean, like, come on, man. Keystone, what's the lowest? Like, the all 10s? What is that one? It would be nice that people vote with 2,500 rating. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Whatever you think is fair to demonstrate that you actually do keys, but people who don't even, like, literally, like, you know, people who've never done a single key all expansion voting on that, it's like, well, that's not really okay.
You'll have to sanitize the area in order to
Assistance protocol activated.
I think once you get Keystone Master, you at least get what makes a good and bad Mythic. You at least have enough experience to say one way or the other. Whether or not you're skilled enough to, like, be designing content or something like that, you know, that doesn't necessarily need to come into play. But you've at least done all the dungeons, you know? What dungeon do you wish to see? Pre-Legion? None, really. I don't think they should have done this at all. But if I had to choose, it would definitely... I voted for Everbloom. I think Everbloom and Iron Docks would have been the two that people would like the most. But this is a bad idea outright, so I would vote against the idea, period. I feel like having Keystone Master wouldn't be enough, honestly. I didn't understand a ton of mechanics. Well, yeah, either way. Step in the right direction, you would hope. Oh wow, 21 Grimo has been chested. Wasn't expecting that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, people are obviously, once you start getting crazy gear too, it starts to get a lot easier, I bet. Everbloom would have at least had cool options. Yeah, Everbloom was a good dungeon for Mythic Plus. You guys would have liked it. There's a lot of interesting stuff you can do in that dungeon in WoD, so I don't know what would still exist today, but I'm sure there would be something.
Assistance protocol activated.
Everbloom for sure. It's such a fast dungeon, tons of space, and the pulls are fun. The only thing that sucks about Everbloom is the last boss. It's a really shitty boss, but the dungeon like up until that is really, really good. I didn't start to understand mechanics until I started watching Metro. Oh boy. Well, good. I'm glad that. I guess that's like a good thing, but glad that it helped. Mobility compromised. Oh. Where'd this come from?
Mobility compromised.
It helps a lot. Well, that's great, man. I mean, the main thing I was fighting in Grima was the camera. Oh yeah, that's another reason why that dungeon should not have been considered. They designed a bad dungeon physically too. It's not just mechanically. It's just a bad dungeon, like all around. The difficulty gap between Junkyard and everything else is kind of wild. It's definitely more wild than you'd expect, but like I said, that's really not that uncommon. It was the same way in BFA as well. Not like 7 keys different or something, but I mean, you remember people like literally could only upgrade Junkyard keys, basically.
Sanitation required.
I don't even think people are using the bots yet, like properly. I really don't. I think Junkyard and Gambit is what everyone is going to continue to run for their weekly 15s. Oh yeah. I mean, that's just not how the game works, so you're going to eventually have to use the other keys too and figure them out. You can't just choose which dungeon you run.
Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Massive toxicity levels detected. Uh-oh. Sarah's here. Jambo's here. Where's Jambo? No, he left actually. Alright, it's actually probably my favorite fight in the dungeon.
Sanitation required.
We have 4 Illidan players. I agree with the whole toxicity comment. I've seen a lot of people suggest like Illidan is a bad realm, but I never had problems with it. Just that a lot of players there are Chinese for some reason. If they wouldn't be so dang long, I would love ZA and ZG from Kata as Mythic Plus. They could do those ones. Those are a little bit more modern at least. I don't know if they would though. They're pretty unpopular dungeons. ZA is like, that would be a good option though, because that was like the first real timed run in the game, right? Was there a timed run? Oh yeah, I guess Baron Rivendare's mount for Stratholme. That was a timed run too. ZA would work, only problem is it'd have to be a longer timer, would it? They're unpopular? Yeah, everybody like hated them when they first redid them. I don't know what people think of them now, obviously, but
Mobility compromised. Toxic substances.
yeah, it just charges through the slime. I'm like, what? Who still remembers that time? Me. Strat. Sarah, what's up? Welcome. Culling was timed. Yeah, I was talking about before that. ZA was the first. It was, yeah, the first like serious one, but there was also the Baron Rivendare one from Classic. They were only 2 dungeons you could run for 2 months. Yeah, that's for the months.
With
Yeah,
that
you're probably
creature
right.
neutralized, I can deactivate the node.
I would want Sunken Temple, but let me mount an updated boss and trash. So you don't want Sunken Temple. Oh, only having 2 dungeons for months sound crazy? It's not true, but basically they add, but in the past, like they would add new dungeons and it would be like, they would be just better than the old dungeons, right? So like when they added a new dungeon in like Wrath and Kata, those dungeons just had better gear than the old ones, so it was, yeah, literally just that dungeon that people would run because they had all the gear from the other dungeons. It's not like the other dungeons were removed or something. Dangerously close to these cats over here. Are you rezzing or just sitting there? This fucking people who play this spec are so fucking clueless, it's crazy. Hey Jambo, you're back, welcome. Oh no, we aggro the mini boss. Yeah, this is a bad idea. I keep forgetting about this fucking mini boss, man. Lost 2 keys to the internet cutting out. Oh jeez. Sad to hear that. Actually, like, did insane damage there, though. Metro. Nathan. I haven't paid attention to the icons on these shrouded mobs. Is there an easy way to tell which one is the mini boss? I don't think so, but maybe there is. I don't actually know. Pretty sure it's the same no matter what, and you just have to identify which mob it is beforehand. That's the fastest I've seen that shield die yet. Pretty good. I guess the zap bots make a big difference too. They have a shrouded icon under the health bar if you click on him. He's talking about the mini boss compared to the regular ones. Do they have a different icon? trinkets from WoD dungeons seem decent. A verse stat, then verse on use. I saw an instat with haste on use. Gotcha. Agi on use as well, mastery. Nice. Are you enjoying these dungeons or not as much? It's going exactly as I expected it to. I'm just gonna say that. This is a bad idea in my opinion, but yeah, nothing surprising thus far. So I would say it's actually going slightly better than I expected, honestly. Yeah, pretty much every single key's got like the majority of the group doesn't really know what they're doing. We just used 3 bosses on, or 3 reses on this boss. Like, it's the easiest boss in the dungeon. The regular mobs have the icon. I don't understand. I'll take a look at it next time when we do a dungeon where we know the spots. I felt good in Mecha and Tazavesh, obviously, and the other 4 I do not. The way I see it, that's glass half full, and I just go for it. Yeah, the problem is that's going to continue too, the 4 and 4 thing, because the next expansion is going to have the same thing. 4 new dungeons, 4 old dungeons. It's just going to keep rotating, it sounds like. Not great.
You will be neutralized. Exemplary work. With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge.
I decided prop pally, warrior. Oh, I can't decide. Yeah, well, unfortunately you waited till the last minute to decide. That's definitely something you should have been doing a couple weeks ago, probably. Setting the character up, being ready for it, you know? Yeah, no reason you can't play both, honestly. Neither are very good, so it's like not like you're making a bad decision on one or the other. I'm hoping people learn quickly, but I'm not very optimistic. Nah, it usually takes, like, I'd say like 3 months is usually what I would see before the general population starts to get a hang of these things. And so when you only have a 3-month season, you get the reality that it's just never going to be learned, you know? To be serious, I started Prot Warrior, so I'll go with that. That's a great option, yeah. Play the one that you have the most connection to. Prot Warrior arguably better than Pally and Dragonflight? Oh, he's talking about Season 4, yeah. I would definitely say... Yeah, we got a video coming on Prot Warrior tomorrow. Again, unless something absolutely ridiculous happens in the last hour of the stream. Warrior owns all, does it? Must have a lot of property tax. Tons of property, yeah. Please spill the beans. What did you do on Warrior? There's a video tomorrow. You'll be able to watch it tomorrow. I just give my thoughts on the talents, but yeah, my thoughts are very strong, so I'm very interested in hearing your guys' thoughts on them afterwards. I don't want to ruin that. Like, I don't want you to go into the video knowing them, you know? Then you won't really care. Most people don't like talk about videos that they expect a reaction from, but I'm just like, I'm not like most people. So while internet was down, I tried range DPing, and man, it's cool. You can see all the action buttons, and there's a lot less friction being in melee. Yeah, I totally agree. That's really stuck on, huh? I'm surprised. Pretty run-of-the-mill joke for around here, I feel like. But.
Fulfilling ultimate purpose.
Fulfilling ultimate purpose, exploding. Sad. It's actually probably not sad. It's probably cathartic for the bot. If you know what your ultimate purpose is, and even if it's a sad thing, it's still better than not knowing, right? Like us as human beings, we don't really have any real idea. I got out of the military recently. Loot jokes are amazing to me. Wait, what do you mean? What does that have to do with the military? Ranged DP, it takes a certain amount of skill to master. Oh, more than skill. Only Chads stay in melee. I think it's the opposite. A lot of us have no filter with our jokes. Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't actually realize that like you can die in this phase still. Alright, we definitely have another phase. Dual-handed weapons are needed. From who? So at the end of the dungeon, we have 102% haste with just DK stuff. For range DPing, I get it. How is the item level coming? I've yet to get a piece of gear. I've gotten 2 items and they're both boots, and I wear legendary boots, so. Broke my ankles. You don't hear that a lot in a while. Maybe we could use some binding shots, huh? Yeah, you don't hear that a lot in a while, right? Is Alan Iverson the boss? I think he was talking about the robots because they went over that little mound there and they started going the opposite direction. Are you going to upload a video of you reacting to yourself? Probably not at this point. We'll see what content we have for the rest of the week. Of course, if the warrior was said that, we're so cool. Oh, you can die in this phase? I'm just saying that. I didn't know you could actually take damage in that phase. Is there an easy way to get IO fast? No. You have to put in the work. I think 3 people that cried about getting gladiator stance on warrior can't complain anymore. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we can still upgrade this. Oh well, now I'm probably just gonna die in this phase. Yeah, get 100% mob count, kill all bosses, and do it under the timer. That's the easy way, yeah. What happens if I use the scale and it doesn't hit anything? Does it put an absorb on me? I think it does. I still can't see where I'm looking to see how much we need for this still. Wait, why am I even doing this? Yeah, there's no reason to even do this. We have to, we can't finish the boss from 30% health on our own. Can I have Shadow Melt?
Nothing can topple my technology.
Yeah, but not enough. Battle res is it not enough? Did you get any loot? Nope. But this is how keys work. Nobody really does bosses well. Everybody just kind of sucks at bosses and you just sit here disbanding easy keys or whatever. We're not going to disband it, I guess, but failing to upgrade easy keys because people can't survive on bosses. Well, if everybody just focus on bosses, like that would literally be the easiest way to upgrade keys. If everybody just sold out to do good boss damage and boss mechanics, we would never disband a key. We would always upgrade keys, really. You're never gonna fail a key because you die on trash. It's like extremely rare. Very, very rare. I might have to go soon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. See you soon. Hope you feel better. The big thing about this is in BFA everybody was Resto Druid, so now we don't have roots for this. Trying to see if I can stick it out for a bit longer. Don't worry about that. Oh my god, man, this is just pathetic. It's really just fucking pathetic. I was Resto Druid on this fight. It's a really good dungeon for Resto Druid as well. Lots of things you can root. Hello, I'm back. Welcome. How are Mythic Plus this afternoon? Yeah, as expected. I'm just gonna say that. As expected. This might not even be 2 phases now. Hopefully. Yeah, it will be. 30% is plenty.
Reinforcements to these coordinates. Weapons free.
That's gonna be our first Junkyard completion. Mass Entangle, yep, that's what I'm saying. Druid used to be king of this fight. They weren't great because they had problems healing up the damage that the healer is required, but they have a really good kit for the utility part of the fight.
Fulfilling ultimate purpose.
I'm not seeing anything on my screen that would indicate how long we have to channel this for. It's actually going to be close. No, we probably fail this. Yeah, there used to be something on the screen. It doesn't seem to be anymore. Target frame? You can't target it. It's not a thing. This is going to be so close, man. Yeah. That's so fucking sad, man. Just... Oh, man. I really don't even want to do another phase of this. I'd rather just wipe at this point.
All cannons, fire! Reinforcements to these coordinates. All cannons, fire! All cannons, fire!
Just gonna shadow meld again.
All cannon, nothing can topple my technology.
It's honestly so fucking sad. It's crazy.
My wits? You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
That looks just crazy. It's not. It's a fucking joke. This is probably one of the easiest fights in the game right now. We have tons of Dreadlord. We didn't even get as many as we could, too. There's gotta be more out there. Absolutely insane DPS buff. Literally probably the easiest. Like, this has got to be the buff that's, or the dungeon that is improved by the buff the most. And people can't move out of mechanics. Hey Metro, how are you? Just wanted to let you know that I tanked my first Mythic Plus today and things went well. Oh, Alex sent you Eclipse. He changed the icon. What's up, buddy? That's cool. Did you check out the new Affix? How's it going for you? DPS is more important than mechanics. Yep. Especially when you die to joke things. It's just frustrating, man. I'm sick of seeing it. Whatever. No zaps, no raps. Alright, here we go.
Excellent. Target practice. Weapons free. Weapons free. Deploy the reinforcements. All cannons, fire! All cannons, fire!
Yeah, he's using binding shot now.
All cannons, fire! Deploy the reinforcements. All cannons, fire! Prepare for annihilation!
This is a good dungeon to have Blink for, though. It's definitely a lot of good stuff for it. What? I thought I timed that perfectly and somehow I still got stunned. Hunter can turtle and run through to the top. Yep. Couple good options. Blood DK has not really, I mean I could AMS, but it's not very accurate. You have to be, you can still get hit by the bots. Can you IBF and run? If you get hit by the bots, you get picked up one way or the other. So there's multiple ways to stop getting stunned, but the stun is not the problem. Wraith Walk doesn't walk? No, it like floats. Doesn't work. No, Wraith Walk doesn't work. Can I brag a bit? I have no one to. You can type whatever you like. Don't feel like you can't say whatever is on your mind. Wraithwalk is if something let an AI design a movement skill. Oh yeah. I don't get that, but I guess that means it's bad or something. I got Ashes of an Alar in 11 tries. Oh yeah. Wonder how many tries Cop's up to. He's been doing that for a long time. Or did he finally get it? I think he actually finally got it. I can't remember. I know he got the garage mount this week. He was super excited about that. Metro, is it okay if I type in chat? Ooh, I'd rather not, man, unfortunately. I'd rather you didn't. You've already broke that rule, so I guess it's fine. We'll just keep moving from this point on. Don't want it to get too, you know, we'll just leave it at where we're at. No worries, I respect that. I'll stop chatting. Please don't. But yeah. I do have to flex real quick. I'll allow you to do that, yeah. You see, if I hit the beam, no matter what, I still get taken back, so it's pretty pointless. Yeah, the whole thing is pretty pointless. Hee hee hee. What's so funny, Meteorol? The fuck you laughing at? I'm listening with earbuds while I'm working. I'm at a customer's house at the moment. Hold on. And that response made me chuckle, and I'm now feeling really dumb here. You know you can jump over the beam, right? Can you? I don't remember that. So if so, then no.
You will pay for this.
Oh, we got a weapon. Okay, we'll take that. Our first piece of gear is a weapon, not a very good one, but yeah, you can jump over the beams. I haven't seen anyone else do it. Is there a reason? Is it hard to do? Yo, what's it look like? I haven't seen this one. It's kind of dumb looking, but it's hard to do. Yeah, that's a. Sounds like it would be hard to do. All right, let me add this to the sheet here. Another one for the day. It's pretty easy. Just jump. Gotcha. We'll try it next time. All right, so that was Junkyard 19 completion. Better than disband, I guess. And that is Hunter again, Rogue again. The stats on this fucking... This is getting ridiculous, man. Every single key has a Hunter. Only one key has no Hunter, but we still have 3 extra Hunters because multiple keys had 2 Hunters. Yeah. That was holy, not disc. Oh, did I put disc? Fuck. Yeah, good call. Didn't even notice. Okay, let's go ahead and do one more for today. Well, unless it's like a complete failure. I wouldn't mind. Let's do streets. We've done every dungeon but Iron Dock, so let's see what streets looks like. No warlocks. Yeah, there was no warlock in that key. How many warlocks have we seen? 5. so far. Warriors are really fucking popular too for some reason. 4 warriors. Yeah, Blade Flurry works in 5 mans at least. What else we got? Lower Kerrigan. I wouldn't mind doing it again to test it, but I'd really like to. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably go get this weapon set up, huh? It's a 10 item level upgrade. I lose haste. I don't know. How much haste did I just lose? Wait, I have 35% haste right now still. Oh, I lose 3% haste. Holy fuck. Oh well. Hi, do you have routes for season 4? No, not yet. I haven't even done all the dungeons yet. Are we gonna see at least 3 rep pallies? Probably not. Do the train dungeon again? Yeah, there's none listed right now. Yannick, thanks for the sub, buddy. Should be able to start working on routes next week, but we need to be able to do enough iron docks and stuff to be able to do them. Like, there's no real way to, you know, be sure of dungeons if we haven't done them yet. But yeah, I think for the most part, we can probably make routes for most of these dungeons now. Like, obviously, you know, 2 of the dungeons I know very well that they just ended. And then Mechagon, I feel like there's not really much to learn in there either, but Karazhan, especially lower, I haven't finished that yet, so I just want to make sure that nothing changes in streets or something. What is this? Gives a fuck about this shit. It said there hasn't been any posts today. Yeah, Vince Scully died. Wait, what happened here? Oh, are they getting slaughtered? Oh, it's over already? I know, yeah, 7-1. Guess who pitched today? Garrett Cole. 6 earned runs. Yes, team. No chance. No chance they're winning the World Series. They can't even fucking win regular games. Got teased. Upper Kara we haven't really done yet either. Streets 20. Alright. Oh. I got accepted, but then they like canceled the invite or something. Alright, I guess we need to get a weapon enchant too. Forgot about that. Oh, now I need to buy fucking different enchant things for the weapon as well. I'm just gonna get the oils for the rest of the season. What add-on is showing the Raider IO and classes? It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's a week or. It's my week or video. If you want to see it. If you can't find it, I guess more so. I don't know how much. I probably don't have enough valor to upgrade it yet, right? It's a lot to upgrade, I think. Sky Tide's back. Doing streets. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I've actually gained damage from these buffs, though. 12k overall in a dungeon like that? That doesn't seem very good. Considering the zap buff is 19% of my damage. I feel like I have not gained damage at all with the new Affix, which is weird. I guess the old Affix was contributing a lot more damage than I expected. It's log. Yeah, we got log. It's 288 what it's... Yeah, I guess that's what it's supposed to be. That's kind of bad, actually. It's only 10 item levels higher than last season. I guess that's normal. Alright, we can just port to this one, though. Gambit. Or no, we're doing streets, yeah. I get to do streets. Oh man, I've yet to do streets, so we'll see how it goes. What version is your jailer mace? I won't be wearing that. It's like normal. Won't be wearing that. Hopefully we can get the heroic jailer mace this season though. Finally use that. And you get enough of whatever these things are. Wait, how does it even work? No, we have to do the quest, I think. Is that how you do it? Yeah, that's it. You have to do the quest, so we have to kill 30 raid bosses. That's gonna take forever. Take a long time. Hi, Lord. What's up, buddy? How the hell are you? This guy Pharaoh? Oh my god, we actually invited a Pharaoh Druid on purpose. 3,200 Pharaoh Druid. You're good. That's good. Please tell me I'm not the only one who knows the log commercial from Ren and Stimpy. I never liked that show. That show's so childish, it felt like. So immature. That and Beavis and Butthead. Those shows always, like, my god, man. Who wrote this shit? I was only like fucking 15 when they were out, and I was still, I was obviously younger than that when they first came out, but. If you encounter toxic levers, there's a blacklist channel on Mythic Plus community on Discord. Definitely not using Discord for that. What rolls downstairs and over in pairs and over your neighbor's dog? Is this like a riddle? Rolls downstairs and over in pairs and over your neighbor's dog. Tires. Would it be tires? You can't really have one tire no matter what vehicle we're talking about. And you could definitely run over your neighbor's dog with your car. Tires are circular, so they would just roll down. They kind of bounce down the stairs, I guess. I don't know. What fits on your back and is great for a snack? Fits on your back and is great for a snack. I have no idea. I've never been great at riddles. Riddles always like too much in the I'm not, there's too many options, right? Like you can literally say, I can say anything, you know? I don't even know what the context of the question is really. Wish it was an actual riddle, but it's just Ren and Stimpy. Alright, hopefully this one will go better. We got streets. It's probably, I mean, I don't know. Junkyard, I guess, is the easiest, right? But at least we know, at least everybody knows this one, right? Right? Everybody knows this one, right? Oh my god, he gave up 6 runs in the first inning. Cole needs to just skip the first inning. For his starts, they need somebody to come in for the first inning, and then he comes in the second inning. It's fucking insane. She pitched the whole time as well. Hey, whoa, bro, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Oh yeah, nothing but 100% Tazavesh veterans here these days. Metro, I think you should start recording. Not quite yet. What's even going on right now? Oh, it's 7-3 now.
5,
Gashioka
4,
homered, wow.
3, 2, 1.
Halt.
Okay, last one for the day.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Recording indeed. Yes, thank you again for the reminder.
An alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Is they gonna have to go after the countdown? So much pain. Pain, jeez. What do you have pain with? Ooh, a feral, yep. First one right here. COVID's got my body all hurty. Gotcha. I'll definitely go rest. And again, I really hope people will consider treatments. Like, there's very effective treatments out there now. And it's no longer like you don't have to jump through hoops to get them anymore. I actually heard that they'll deliver them to your house now. Maybe not in every area on the planet, but if you actually have symptoms, it's like really some really effective ways to reduce the symptoms. Yeah, the thing is, like, if you don't start the treatments ASAP, then, you know, it's not really going to help. Pretty much, like, if you have symptoms, you should definitely get treatment. A lot of people get COVID and they don't really have symptoms. Alright, see you later. Hopefully we'll see you tonight still, or maybe not. No, I don't know. I'm probably just worn out from all the travel as well. I mean, Tylenol seemed to help well enough. Yeah, that's good. That's probably good. Why don't chickens wear underwear? I don't know. No animals do they? I've seen bears, like in cartoons, have pants and stuff on, but I don't really think. Their pecker is on their face. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Quick. That's probably exactly why, you're right. We'll try to raid tonight. Alright, sounds good. We'll see you there. And remember, feel better. Hope you feel better. I had COVID in January. It felt like a bad cold. I had it in May, and it was like, that was definitely the sickest I've ever been. It was insane. First time I had it, it was like, just like a cold, really, yeah. Sebastian, thanks for the sub. What's going on over there? Okay, let's see how this dungeon goes. Boss is definitely still hard. I'm sure I'll probably end up in dangerous situations. Hey Metro, there you are. I've been watching for a while and was wondering if I could do a key with you. Well, the way I usually treat it is if we have keys that are appropriate for where I'm at on the character that I'm streaming at the time, then yeah, absolutely, we can do any key you want together. But if you're asking me to do like a key that's way below the interest level of the character, then nah, probably not, unfortunately. But Right now I'm looking for 18s. So if you got one of those, well, this is going to be the last one probably today, unless this is a quick disband. But if you have one of those on Friday and you want to do it together, we can. Cross Mage not looking very powerful, but otherwise looks everything's good. Pharaoh Druid actually beating Sky Tides. That's kind of impressive.
Rally to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream.
I'll let you know, sweet man. Yeah. Glad to see you either way. Boss hasn't necessarily challenged me yet. It's only an 18 though. I'm not really sure what to think about the difficulty this season because like it really feels like this is very easy this season. But it's just impossible to upgrade keys. There's like some weird numerical problems with some of the dungeons as well.
Prepare to be interrogated. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Papers, please.
Yeah, it's fucking
Necessary
beware.
Unfortunately,
inspiring here.
have now joined the higher cartel zone.
Beware.
Oh, Dreadlord here. That's really nice. Wow, that's a great spot for one. That's great. That's a great dungeon so far. Oh, it's the mini boss one. Interesting. That's an even better spot for the mini boss, honestly. This guy's gonna have to figure out how to do damage though, man. We just can't really do this key with this guy doing 6k DPS. So every yeah, the mini boss gives 3 stacks and every other one gives 1 stack. I mean, I'm not sure we can even kill this guy with this guy doing this little damage. That's the big problem with this right now. It's so hard to actually kill this guy if people don't do good damage. It's like pretty much impossible. You literally sit here for hours waiting for him to die. Dude, I mean, people are actually doing less than 10k overall. Yeah, it's like people have gotten worse. That's what I say. I think like the season Affix from last season actually did a lot more damage than I expected it to. Yeah, I mean, if you're below me as a tank on this pack, you're really just... It's really, really bad. Unacceptable. Can you purge the siphon? No. Is there a new Keystone Master achievement? Yes. New mount as well, really good. This guy's his reactions are so funny, dude. It's actually funny as shit sometimes. My Furry Warrior without tier and 235 does 11k DPS on a 3-man pack. Nice. Luckily I can AMS, so it does help a lot, but the shield just doesn't break if people just sit there and not use Fucking Skytide had to tell the guy how to play his class. It's hilarious. It's just sad. It's really sad how bad people are at this game. I'm not really sure how it's happened. Because there was a time when it used to not be like this. Nobody wants to use CDs on one mob? Good luck then. We're going to be here for 10 minutes. Skytide the same lock from your Gambit run. Yep. Oh, Skytide's more than that. I've done a lot of keys with him. We know each other pretty well. I'm not going to play until Dragonflight. I'm done with WoW. Alright, thanks for letting me know, man. I was definitely concerned. I warned my group that they're going to need to think about single target a lot more. Well, I mean, this week, certainly. It's a tyrannical week, and nobody knows how to do the Affix either. So it's like, yeah, you're going to have to come correct, son. Pharaoh dude fucking going absolutely berserks mode, though. How about you dispel the root, maybe, huh? Let's see if there's one down here. I bet there will be. Oh, they should put it on that. That'd be cool as shit if they actually put it on one of these mobs. I don't know. It'd be cool, like compared to last season, but I don't think it really makes the area any more interesting. Probably maybe on one of the cats.
Now for the
I want to see if we can. Oh yeah, there we go.
the allegedly demon-cursed edge of
I want to see if we can actually. It actually doesn't replace one of the mobs. That makes this area harder, if anything. I want to see if we can blink through the door again. A lot of times when patches come out, it undoes small changes that they make, kind of by accident. But we can blink through the door again. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, because the Vampiric Claws is also like that, right? Like, the more damage he does to me with that spell, the more he heals. So I bet it's the same. Yeah, definitely it's the same way with that other mechanic, right? Let's see if it works. Nope. They fixed it for good, I guess. Oh shit. It's a really good spot for one. They did a great job with placing some of these. So does this actually give count then or no? This one probably doesn't give count, right? I don't know. I don't know how it works. That's a fucking excellent spot for one, to be honest. I'd love to be able to design an Affix like this. It'd be very... I think I have some good creativity for that kind of thing.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage? Cartel's eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Yay, train dungeon. I like it when it goes choo choo. What the fuck? Who's the conductor of the dungeon? I never noticed. Is it Mr. Rogers? Or is it someone else? There's probably another conductor, but I only know him. That guy probably died, right? I assume. Is he just like an actor, or was he actually somebody that is famous? I was delayed a bit. I thought so. I was gonna say that was a long time ago. Oh, Almost on the roof there.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
Whoa, Metro, you got reaping on top of that very hard packet free ult. Oh, you're delayed too. Fuck, man. Unlucker. Yeah, that was a bad reaping there. Luckily, I mind controlled the dog. So I now have a pet. That was the coolest part about reaping. You can mind control the different mobs. I remember, I don't even remember where I saw this, but somebody got a auto hammer to reap. And again, this strategy just doesn't work anymore. Like that time, somebody pulled threat. Like, come on, man. Barrel Druid, yeah, pulls threat on a tyrannical boss. An auto hammer, it just ran out. Oh no, it's the way reaping worked was like any mob that died during the dungeon would come back as an enemy that you'd have to kill a second time. So if the auto hammer like died during the time that the reaping thing was spawning, it would turn it into a you know, it was like a bot basically. It's just like a little mob that slid around. This may not be a good pull here. Now there's even more stuff to potentially dodge, but yeah, the robot just doesn't die. Yeah, he just always, you know, it always ends up getting moved just because I have to move. Damn, the main mob was almost dead before the rest of them. Oh, that was almost really bad.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
What's this? Looks like the mage finally figured out what his buttons were. Oh yeah, good. Forgot where they are again.
Unauthorized arrivals will be sorted. Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Beware.
Special delivery. Money orders require verification by photo, signature, and blood. Handled with carnage.
Beware.
Delivery.
Damn it, Mage, do something. He'll figure it out. Yeah, guys, just getting carried hardcore. If we actually upgrade this, he's gonna be a super carry.
Beware.
Money orders require verification by photo, signature, and blood. With carnage.
Beware.
Delivery.
Sorry, guys, raid spec. Super carry is the Death Knight legendary. Pretty much. Streets is like the easiest key this week. Yeah, besides Junkyard, you mean? I think Streets has got to be a good dungeon right now, but it's still Tyrannical, which people sucked at even before. I haven't done Junkyard yet. Junkyard is like multiple key levels easier than every other dungeon in the game right now. World Quest spec. Leveling challenge spec. He has no spec. He's doing a no spec challenge. There's a demon mob in the banned boss room. Oh, there's one right here too.
Intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh. Now, gaining the owner's soul's signature will secure cartel oust
Tell me what you need.
We started the RP though.
surely our friendship has
Is that the naked mage you were talking about? Probably not possible to do this much damage naked. What is that?
doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance. Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
Ultimate transaction. Until our next transaction. Until our next transaction.
Can't even see the item. Where is it? There it is. You got the same guy from before. Where's the warlock? Died running back. Nobody opened the portal again, of course. What a surprise.
all safe.
So I guess Blizzard fixed the abilities working in Raid, but at the same time, fuck the scaling, and people are killing mythic bosses with actual Castle Nathria health pools. Oh my god. Crazy. It's actually kind of impressive that they managed to fix that quickly, though. So there's another one in here somewhere? Oh, there it is, yeah. What?
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Should probably have waited. Pull this guy.
For that music? Get out of our club!
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Enough of this noise! Get out of our club!
Oh, Druid actually using utility. Impressive.
Get out of our club!
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
It looks like an easy upgrade though, unless we wipe on the boss. Even if, as long as we don't like actually wipe. That boss isn't too bad to solo. Yeah, I probably have so much fucking haste right now. 129%. Not as much as I thought. Got the reset on that, so that's good. Too bad you can't take that with you.
Stop the performance!
I love when people say, yeah, I've done this fight, then died in mechanics instantly. Thanks for sub, Amir Yannick. When does that happen? You mean in the keys you're doing?
Apologies, Almizen. We desperately need your signature.
I guess when they say it, I guess when they say it, they've done it. It doesn't mean they've done it successfully. Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. People doing it doesn't mean they learned anything from it either.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught
Wiped
you
4
at
times the last boss of
inconvenient
Workshop.
time.
Oh wow, really?
Al-Dalil.
Well, you're lucky you got to that point. Yesterday we couldn't even kill the second boss. Demon Hunter dies every time. Yeah, that's not... See, that's the thing. That guy's not gonna ever learn. Like, he's not... That's not a problem of him not seeing the fight, you know? And tells healer, make sure we're topped. That's pretty funny, actually. I love when, like, that fucking priest we saw in the key earlier today, complaining that we had a bad count. We didn't have a very good route. And he dies like 6 times, so completely avoidable things. He did 7.3 up to that point for overall damage. Oh man, what level is that? See, that's the problem, man. That guy, I get why people are doing the lower keys. Oh, it's not good. Samus. I get why people are doing the lower keys, but like, even the people in these keys are suspect. Like, they really aren't. I don't know. It was a 16, yeah. The thing is, people have 16s though that are that bad. Like, I mean, this guy's 3,041 rated. He did a 21 last season, and he's probably gonna finish under 10k overall. You know, so like, what's changed? It's not like his class changed. That's the guy who did over 20. He did 21 last season. Hey everyone, welcome PQ Extreme. Did you see the WoD dungeons and Karazhan are pretty much harder than Mechagon and Terra? Oh yeah, no, definitely. I mean, a lot of that is also just because people don't know the dungeons very well, but yeah, the Karazhan one especially seems really overtuned. There's a couple things that are really going to be interesting to look at over the next few weeks. Hey, Metro Millie, welcome. Not great. I'm just gonna say as expected. Let's just say as expected. This is exactly what I expected to happen. If anything, it's actually going slightly better than I expected it. Slightly better than expected. Let's put it that way. Slightly, very slightly. Junkyard is going very well, and this one looks really easy too. So, Skytide said, "Don't kick." He's gonna yell at you. Yeah, I don't understand what he meant by that. To be honest, what does the imp have to do with anything? I think he said no kick. Yeah, he said no kick, not don't kick, meaning he didn't have the ability to kick. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I got the 3rd pair of boots now in less than 1 day of play. My 3rd pair of boots now. You're opening up a Foot Locker. Oh yeah, that guy finished at 11k overall. The horse boss on lower Kara, healer dispel ghost is so hard to see. Oh yeah. Metro, what style Jordans are your favorite? Hey Rifle, what's up, buddy? I don't wear Jordans. All right. Well, anyway, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna update the spreadsheet really quick, and that'll be it. Then we'll be back on Friday. I am gonna golf tomorrow. It's supposed to be almost 100 degrees here, so that's. Yeah, we got to golf on that day. And that's it. We'll be back Friday and Saturday with more keys. 18 upgrade. It was actually fun. It was very interesting. This is very unique. This is like very, very unique, I feel like is the way to put it. This season has been very unique so far. That's our first mage as well. That's interesting. And Scat Dads is the other player. So how many keys we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 keys today. Alright, so thank you for watching, guys. We'll be back on Friday. We'll have a video on the Alpha Warrior talents tomorrow. Definitely looking forward to hearing some of your comments on that, guys. So, hope you look forward to watching it. And, lots of Blood DK tanks, suspect spreadsheet. That's because it's just me. I'm the only one recording on it. But don't forget, you guys can go here to bigplay.1/mythic library and download this, the offline version of it, and make your own spreadsheet too. That's why I labeled it like the way I did, so in case anybody else wants to use it. But yeah, we'll see you guys soon. Thanks for stopping by. It was, you know, first 2 days were really good, especially yesterday's stream was insanely fun and successful. So glad to have everybody here, and we'll see you guys soon.